Good evening everyone, welcome back to the Mega Base. Ah, there's my train. Wonder where it got to. Hello everybody, hello. It's about whatever the radar's chunk is. Lights? Oh, have you not seen the lights programming? It's the Hall of Fame. Lights, they've always been in the game, since the beginning of time as far as I know. Yes, Paul, still 800 by 800. Oh, 3 more ready to go. Let's turn trains off. One, two, three. Yes, I've seen those statistics before. That's from the Factorio forums. Thank you. Inserters are the highest. Oh, no. Oh, one there, and this one's nearly done. We'll just grab a few more. Well, that's just great. My laptop has decided it's doing a restart to install updates. That'll probably take half an hour, so I'll be running chat with just one. I'll be running this all on one screen. No, I'm not using any mods to control the launch of rockets, Glenn. So it's just to launch them by hand. Smoke is turned off. It gained us 1 UPS. Light rendering, I think we've messed with that before. 0.15. Don't care about Spidertron. Not interested. It won't get me more UPS. Ooh, laptop's nearly back. I'll be back to 2 screens again. Why don't you create a command that destroys all the lamps in your world? But that would destroy the Hall of Fame that we spent all evening building. Zenith would never speak to me again. Bottleneck UPS. That's the bottleneck. Fucking lag. Hey, Wilmus. Hey, Veld. Oh, yes, I don't know what's the forms. Dev, yeah, the devs have got my map. I sent them an updated copy last night, actually, but they've had it for a while. So this is going to be oil south new for temporarily. Username is pretty much just a temporary station. Yeah, thanks my guys, I'm loving the UPS at the moment. No username, it had 0.2 in it. Get over it. It's because the inserters have to look ahead on the belt. panicking there why that wasn't working. Oop, train. The limiting factor of rocket production is UPS. Iron into green circuits, into red into process units for the rocket control units. Zoe, do you want to join me on the old Discordy thing?
That should work.
Hey Matt.
Yo.
Yep. I'll try not to kill your laptop again.
I don't think you have to say in the matter.
How many blue screens was it yesterday? I counted 2.
There was only 3 or 4, I think.
Alright. How many does it take before the laptop goes out the window? Or if you're already outside, down the yard?
Because I don't have a replacement. Infinite.
I see.
Tear it all down, start again.
Hey Zoe. You found
How's
us.
it going, buddy? Yeah, I did. You know, I've been lurking in the dark, waiting for my moment's approach.
Who let you in here?
I did.
You left
I was going to keep it a secret, but...
Zoe, you left the door open and look who just comes wandering in.
The damn trash panda.
Trash pandas wash things. I don't know why, but they do.
Hey, username. They do wash things. That's kind of weird. Never thought about that. But they're also trash pandas. So, double-edged sword. Well, you're gonna get hit by a train.
Yep.
Calling it now.
As long as Kale's not driving it, I don't mind.
Yes, that's Zero and Zuri.
Just having to think about what work I can realistically get done at 20 UPS. And I'm limited to pretty much working on concrete. So I thought, hey, I can mess with the south main line and that's all concreted. And it needs messing with.
What are you gonna do about your game, realistically?
Funny you should mention that. Zenith found a post, I'll put it in chat from the forums. We've already replied. Some reading material for you all.
Yeah, I've seen that a while ago.
Do you see Kavarix's comments?
No, looking for it.
Yeah, just over, I think it's like pages 3 and 4. Kavarix himself has said some stuff about belt optimizations. It's just whether they can justify the time and resources to do it. Because there's such a small minority of us that need it. Everyone goes into a stunned silence while they read.
Hold on, I have a response to that. Give me a second.
No, the term is please hold.
Okay, I'm posting it in chat now. There's my response. For those old enough to get that reference.
Maybe I'm not as old as I thought. Hey Eisenwolf.
You don't get that reference?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Zero, you get the reference, correct?
Sorry, what? I wasn't paying attention.
The link I posted in chat. I expect you to get the reference. Hey Nico, how's it going?
I remember that bot, but that was like freaking 20 years ago.
Yeah, that's like 85, 4?
Yeah, it's 4 years
It's called
before I was
Short
born.
Circuit.
Yeah, that was Short Circuit. Yeah, May 9th, 1986.
It's 3 years before I was born.
That's 30 years ago, actually.
That's actually the, that was 11 days after I was born. Roughly? I can't math. It's too early. I just woke up.
I was 7. Wait, no, I can't math either.
Hey there, Blackwell. Welcome to stream.
Yeah, username. So the joke was Will was talking about me and Zuri went quiet reading this thing, and in the movie, the robot Johnny Five, he starts reading all these books and watching TV and just going crazy, and the whole time he's saying need input, need input. It's a really good movie. You should watch it. Very 80s, very, very, very much 80s. Username, there's a lot you haven't heard of. I told you, we're going to sit down and have like a music session, and you're going to learn about great music. Damn kids these days.
But the weird thing is, I don't really like a lot of the '80s music. '90s, yes. '80s, no.
I like 80s movies just because they were done so badly.
I said music, not movies.
Oh, sorry, music. Yeah. See, Poe has seen it. He knows what I'm talking about.
I'm not sure, Poity. I'd have to load up that map, but I think it's broken in 0.12, so most of it doesn't even activate.
Yeah.
Username. Do you use Spotify? Well, YouTube's the devil. We're gonna switch to Spotify, and I'm gonna build a playlist on Spotify. Because trying to build a playlist on YouTube, I don't have 20 years.
I have a hard time finding music I like on Spotify for some reason. Maybe just a noob on that site.
The only band I've not been able to find on Spotify that I listen to regularly is Tool. That's been the only band I can say I've not been able to find music of.
There's probably a reason for that. They must have not agreed to the terms or whatever.
It's kind of just who they are. They don't do any streaming services. You're not going to find them anywhere. So. Look at Kay being awesome.
Yeah.
Username you don't know what Tool is? Hold on.
Like, seriously?
Username is... I don't know. Lived under a rock. Username, listen to this and just let us know when you resurface, and I have 4 more albums for you to listen to. Just beginning to end, don't question this. Just listen to all of it. Kalan, what's up?
I have that 10,000 Days album with the stereoscopic, what's it called, album art.
Oh, nice. So you know Tool is actually on tour now, correct?
Yeah, but for some reason I'm not too excited.
Okay, I've not got to see Tool. They don't come to the East Coast ever. I actually get to see Tool finally the 27th of this month. I am ecstatic because I've not been here in 15 years, 20 years, some obnoxious time.
Yeah, meanwhile, I've seen, like, Manson more times than I can count.
Username, I'm sorry. And then my girlfriend for Christmas, she bought me tickets to see Coheed and Cambria in Orlando. That's gonna be another good show. They're so good live. Not sure if there's any Coheed fans, but I'm excited about that show also.
Right, that's 3 oil stations condensed into 1.
Username, you're like 24. Your mom still tells you you can't drive with the radio on? Not judging completely. But that's nuts, man.
Yes, Ice Wolf, you're the only one that remembers the dictators.
It sounds familiar, but I'm not remembering anything by them. To Spotify.
70s punk rock band.
Yeah, I remember the Dead Kennedys.
Right, there you go, username. South main line, or southern main line, has been tidied up. Hope you're happy. I like it a lot. Simple lane switchers, top and bottom.
Yeah, I am not feeling the dictators. No offense. Not my jam.
Hey, we're done. Ooh. Somewhere along the line, the copper trains are getting infected with coal. It's irking me.
Wasn't that the outpost you set up yesterday or day before yesterday? Because someone's like, there's coal in your lines, and you're like, it's no big deal.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just the smart inserters won't put it in. It's got to have been a refueling thing at some time. And this is copper, that was iron. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't username have a new laptop? I don't get how he's having sound issues.
I think it's not going to work. There you go, username. If you want to know more about those bands.
All the
Wikipedia.
wiki links.
Yep. I'm not gonna try to explain all these bands. It's best for you just to read if you're looking for that type of information.
You're basically like, let me Google that for you, which is an
Yeah.
official website, by the way.
Oh yeah, I did
yeah, I
that.
know.
I did a Dickers the other day.
I see it on Facebook quite a lot.
One of my favorite ways to snarkily respond to someone.
Hmm.
Ah, the Deftones. Yes. The Deftones are amazing. Username their band. Well, why don't you just blueprint this?
Yeah.
We spend the entire stream talking about bands. That's interesting.
It's okay. I love music. Music's good. Better than Factorio optimization.
Oops.
I guess a man has to dream, though.
Nope, that one's going to be too close. Don't place it. Right, let's see if this will work.
It should work if you place them on the curvy track edge.
Yeah, so I've blueprinted it, and then if I rotate it, it'll work in the other orientation. It does. So I can use one blueprint for either. So switch from inner to outer, and then give it a little bit, and then switch from outer to inner. And it gets
You're
all
not going to place intermediate signals on the vertical lines?
No, because I want priorities for straight ahead, and if they want a lane switch, they're going to have to wait. So there's should, in theory, cut down on trains cutting each other up. Damn it, that's one tile
Gotcha.
too low. Like I did on that four-way junction.
Will, is all your stuff currently running, or no?
Full power.
Oh.
Well, the
I was
quarry's
curious
not
to see how
on.
this boxing. I was curious to see how this boxing mod would work with your map. I know you'd be struggling against it. It'd be more of a for science thing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how I feel about the boxing mod.
The only thing I like about it is it reduces the entity count on belts.
But don't you have to unbox it before anyway?
It's kind of like barreling, isn't it? But for items.
Yeah.
So you still got to box it and unbox it, which essentially triples the inserter count and
Yeah.
what's it called?
Factories,
Assembly machine
entities,
count.
yeah, and which means more power, which means more other things, and plus you've got to come up with the infrastructure for unboxing it at the same speed. You know, because it's just that's another place where you could have a slowdown. Right, I'm sorry, North Oil Northeast 1, your days are pretty much done with. Actually, no, you're the new design. You can stay. for now.
I suppose Boxmall would be useful if you're in love with buffer systems.
Higher compression on the buffer.
Yeah, really high compression.
Also, doesn't it make you highly dependent on the mod?
Yeah, it would.
Because if you
Yeah,
run
you
the
can't ever uninstall it.
yeah, well you'd have to unpack everything first. I don't like to be that dependent on a mod.
And why did you ever install Oil Tanker?
Oh, it's installed. I don't have any. Correction, I do. Over at the train shed, they're used as decoys to keep the trains from pathing. But they could be replaced with regular wagons. I got rail tanker because I want to use it, but I'd already started building oil outposts with the barrels.
Yeah, username. Those are called thin clients, and they actually don't even have the operating system installed on them. They basically load everything from the network and use that 40 megabytes to run the whole entire system. So you'll never see that except for an enterprise environment. Or something like your bank tellers or convenience stores, things of that nature.
Speaking of flashbacks, back when I was a system admin, setting up Ghost, I can't even remember what it's called. I think we just call them Ghosts. It's like the operating system, but it's on the network, and they load up the Ghost.
Hey, Counter Cupid.
Okay, thin clients make a lot of sense. You don't need full processing power for stupid things like a point of sale system when it can be done for one system and just mirror a user interface. Like, there's no reason to waste that money. There's no real system utilization there. It's quite simple application.
The K's in there with his mod point.
Okay, you need to give me a link so I can donate to your beer fund.
Speaking of beer fun, Mad, I apologise for making you drunk last night. It's all my fault.
You realize that would have happened eventually anyway.
Yeah, I know, but I feel I had a hand in accelerating the process due to my
What did
train
you do?
crash. I crashed a train badly. It was down
Wait,
to
how-
red
how-
health. The loco was down to red health. It got
Were you
rear.
like at full speed and just like...
No, the 262
Watch
that rear-ended me was.
I hope you turn that around before the lag catches up.
Yeah. No.
Good job.
Thank you. It's okay. We have bots.
So we have this drive-through hibachi place here, and I went and got food, and they forgot to give me a fork. Those bastards.
That seems like an oxymoron. Drive through hibachi. I'm not envisioning it.
So I mean, they still like instead of one to sit at a table, they still cook it the same way, but you can just pick it up and drive through. It's quite nice.
Interesting.
I wonder if I've just set off anybody's OCD. If anyone notices it, I'm gonna have to fix it.
Well, you shouldn't have said that. Now someone's going to notice it.
Yep, but they don't know what it is. So if anyone notices it, it must be a problem, and it have to be fixed.
Did you forget who this community is?
Yeah, I know. Okay, is there a command that we could have for Nightbot so that anyone could find out what the crash count is without it increasing it? Because like you say, if we do it to find out what it is, it'll increase it by 1.
Poity, about 50-ish, but you can't fit that many on the line anyway.
Nearly Dutch has got it. Lane switches are one way around. On the south line, after the junction we go inside to outside. On the north we go inside to outside. But on this one we go outside to inside first. It makes no functional difference.
I will win the crowd.
JJ, thanks for the host.
I will give them something they've never seen before.
I can't bother to fix it. It doesn't look that bad.
Google is your friend username. Please use it.
Alright, I'm gonna get that username and we're like gonna go on a life-changing experience. Username, lots of drugs, alcohol, loud music. Be prepared.
Only one of you's coming out of it alive.
No, I'll be good. Been there, done that.
Now this is curious. Left steel smelter is completely full and backed up. The right one's having a really hard time. There must be an imbalance in the line somewhere.
I'll get to see the input side. I'm trying to figure this out.
It's got to be the steel. Pulling for one belt more than the other.
Username, remind me, we'll make it happen. Legit.
Now that's not particularly well balanced, but this one isn't. Oh, it is pulling. What goes here? Railway track. Oh, we're making railway track. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that steel's perfectly balanced.
Yeah. I'll walk right to the end of it because something ain't right with it. Long old steel bus. It all looks pretty even to me.
Right there, the turns.
Hmm.
it shouldn't really matter down south a little bit more when it combines with, I think, green circuits feeding off one side. But again, it doesn't really matter. You know me and lane balancing.
Wait, steel doesn't combine with green circuits. You mean where it passes under green circuits? Green circuits pass under it, you mean?
Copper.
Alright, yeah, I'm at it now. Yeah, but you notice that the follower count has gone down by about 10. Yeah, I noticed it as well. Because last night's stream, the rocket goals thing was showing 2,110 something. Now we're at 2093. Hey Mike.
It might be clearing out bots.
Maybe. Well, that would make this challenge a whole lot easier if we lost all 1,000 bots. Twitch, I guess, could be deleting the accounts.
That doesn't seem to be moving very fast, so I don't think that's the problem.
No, because that is a... I'm going to go back to the source, because that is a ridiculously heavy imbalance, isn't it, at the smelters. But here it is. 16 lane rebalancer. Unless this has got balked somehow. Yeah. Left side's fine, right side it isn't. Doesn't really matter, but
It's got to be something in the furnace array. Something's like an underground belt underneath a something's backwards or something.
well, if the furnaces are running, then they must be okay. I have no idea. Vald, if you were driving by hand, I'm going to guess that it's your fault.
I think all that really matters is the output's 100% compressed, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, no, I'm just curious as to why it's favouring. We're making 1,700 steel a minute and we're using 3,000 steel a minute, which doesn't make any sense either, because that belt would be emptying at that speed. Ah, there we go, it's evened up now. Confirmed left array not outputting. But why is it still consuming iron? If it wasn't outputting, it would have completely backed up. Yeah, it's moving.
Not until it has 100 stacks of steel inside of it.
Yeah, but the belt's moving. I'm standing on it. I can see the steel bars trickling at about the same speed.
Aren't both of those iron or steel?
Yeah, and they
Yeah,
output
see,
one lane each.
Why is that outside lane, or I should say the north lane here, so gappy? And then the left smelt lane, no gaps now, fully compressed.
That's why we. Yeah. That is the
Where's
problem.
your balancer at for this? Where's
Back,
your balancer?
back
for
here,
this?
it's a username 16 lane with balancer, and that's a copper train. Shh. We're okay. 16 lane with balancer. Balancing fine by the looks of it. Lanes. Left pair goes to circuits. Second group go to everything else, which is completely backed up and not moving. Then the right hand half goes to steel. But the outside set, it doesn't need any iron, or hardly any.
Theoretically, what if you were to put an 8-lane balancer further down the line to kind of balance out those 2 lanes between each other?
You shouldn't need it though, because the 16 lane should do the job back here.
It was just an idea.
I assume that this balancer has been count perfect tested. I'm feeling like we need to.
Did
To-
Zuri do it?
No, this is usernames, but it's been thoroughly tested.
Okay.
Then I guess I should look to see if it's boxed somewhere. Everything seems to be moving on it. Every belt's twitching. If there was an underground belt back to front, then something would have stopped somewhere.
Yeah, Zuri and username. I don't know how you guys come up with these balancers. Like, I just can't even imagine.
Math, trial and error.
Hansi Q just messaged me. He's got the save file that I sent him yesterday. He's going to take a look at what's lagging the game at the moment, so I know what to focus on. I know with Demons he took a look at it, running through their debug build, and it was his biters, I think, was his primary problem. So he can tell me.
Fighters.
Yeah, biters. He had a little bit of an infestation on his map, so he nuked him with the command, and now he's gone from 20 something UPS to 40. It feels like the left 4 belts get more iron than the left steel ones. Yeah, I was looking at that, which I'm totally okay with, because in this situation I'm happy for the circuits to take every iron plate they can lay their hands on, because that is what the bottleneck is. But a standard rebalancer should be dividing it out evenly.
I'm not really sure why it's doing that.
It's got to be that these 4 lanes are backed up, surely. And it's upsetting it, because where it's backfilled, it then messes up with the count.
That shouldn't matter.
Are you sure? Because there's one splitter that's not moving. That could be an issue. Well, both of those go to that one lane, though.
And ultimately, it doesn't matter because we're running out of iron plate.
It's not an iron smelting issue, it's an iron ore supply issue.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Having said that, there's a nice supply of green circuits. It's not full, but it's eyeballing it. That belt's probably about 80%, which is a lot more than the iron belt that's going in. We're running on a buffer storage.
Most likely buffer storage depletion.
Well, there's 900 in the network just holding. It's flicking between 889 and 1000 and something. It's holding exactly level. Ah, there we go, it's dwindling. It was just a delayed response, I think. Hey, Kajun. Holy hell! Since we've been gone, 6 rockets have been made. Oh, let's launch them then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that'll take our count to 771. 29 rockets to go. We have 4 hours and 24 minutes remaining.
Is there not a way to automate the launch of rockets?
Yeah, rocket control launch mod that Clonan wrote. I've launched 771 rockets so far and it hasn't got old yet. As soon as it does become mature, I'll look to get a mod to do it for me, but
I rather enjoy standing by it when it launches, though.
yeah, exactly. As I said,
Well,
it
my
has.
idea was, my logic was, you have what, 2,000 and almost 2,100 to launch.
Yep.
If it was automated, it would just keep going, and you wouldn't have to manually do it.
But I like,
Thought
but
process.
I like clicking the launch button.
Okay.
It hasn't got old yet. I'm sure it will do. Probably when we're measuring our rocket count in triple digits, but it's sort of the reward for the hard work put in. It's like, yay, we get to launch the rockets. Yes, it would be cool, I guess, to be out at an outpost and the rocket, someone just says, oh, the rocket counter just went up. I've pressed it 771 times and I still enjoy pressing the button.
And that's just on this map.
It's the only map I've launched a rocket in. Nope, scratch that.
Oh, that's right. It was.
Scratch that. I have launched a rocket on another map, Brits World. We launched 2 at the same time, 1 each. Thanks, username. That's getting more and more relaxed now. Right, well, this train here is only arriving with 600. Wherever he's just came from is getting knocked off the schedule. wherever he's come from, that station's become imbalanced.
If you mouse over when he leaves, it should tell you his next target.
That's why I'm waiting for him
But
to leave. And then I can work out where he just came from. But he seems quite comfy just to sit here. There we go. He's now going to southeast 2, which means he came from southeast 1, which is really worrying because that's one of the new ones. Shit.
you should check it out.
Rip southeast 1. I think it's time to knock southeast 1 off the orders for a while. Line saved. Better check on the others as well while we're at it, because these are brand new ones. Southeast 2's not looking great. Southeast 3's nibbling at the edges. I guess we're going to build an iron outpost at 23 UPS.
You can do it, Will. I have faith.
Yep.
For now, I just reduced the number of trains going to that outpost, so the trains have more time to fill up.
But all
the ones that do go there.
All the trains go to all the outposts though. They're all on one line. If that makes sense.
That seems like a strange design decision.
It's the way of controlling all the trains at once. If they all go to all the outposts, you can, when you need to edit them by add a new outpost or take one off, all that's done in one thing. You can just rip one station off their schedule or put one on every time I build a new station without having to find every individual train.
Could you just change it so they do not go back to the base after Iron Outpost 1?
I could, but I've been lazy with my when I join them to the main line and their tracks are not bent in that orientation.
Ah.
If I'd put a proper T-junction in, yes, I would go southeast 1, 2, 3, back to base, 1, 2, 3, back to base, but I've been lazy. I guess I could, as I'm heading past it, I could bend the track back so it can continue on the main line. Then it can go to 1 first, then on to 2. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, and Coal South 1 is all but finished using him. That's the donut one. He's got like one blob left. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to knock him off the train orders for the coal trains. There's no point in them going there. That is Coal South 1. GUI without train wrong. Yeah? weird.
I'm surprised there's no radars in the shed.
It's on the to-do list. Britt was going to take over radaring. I don't even have full coverage in the main base. There's a great big hole in the middle. Stop the train. Right. How are we going to do this then? They need to go... Need to rip up this wall. There we go. Now they can rejoin the main line in the other direction.
That'll do.
I'm going to just have a quick look actually as I'm here. How bad is it? I don't think it's going to need its laser turrets anymore. If it even has any. So slow.
At least it's not trying that on a potato.
Are you still playing your world, Matt, or are you just spectating? Or just doing
Oh, I still
science?
occasionally play my world. I still have similar issues with iron, though. I haven't built a new outpost in a while.
Mm-hmm.
So mostly science.
Seems to be always the iron these days. Seems that this was quite a serious outpost back in its day. Sure, we only built it like 15 game hours ago, and it feels like it's only been on for about 4 game hours.
Still relatively close to the spawn point, though.
Hmm. Yeah, it is. There's a good 600 belts removed.
I might be able to convince you to do solar paneled bot-based outposts.
It depends what Hansi comes back with. Personally, I think you've got a stronger case for solar-powered oil outposts. I think you'd probably start there. So then I can keep them running while the main power is off.
I'd have to double check my math, but I'm pretty sure it was about 1 solar panel per beacon and oil rig.
One individual solar panel, do you mean? Or do you mean Mark III stamp?
Individual. And there's your balance problem. You lost the chest.
I don't think it was ever placed. Zenith was talking to me about reducing the number of belts at the outposts. I'm just looking at the design as this one's already built. Thinking about removing the one square of belt before the inserters. So we just pull direct from the inserters, from the splitters.
It has an unintended consequence of slowing down the inserters. They don't operate as fast when pulling from a splitter for some reason.
But what percentage of the outpost lifetime are we working this inserters at full capacity? Like now.
Fair enough.
You know, I get your point, and yeah, at the beginning that is going to be a problem, but I don't know offhand how many mining drills an outpost can take, but I think very rarely do I ever get an outpost that big. And even if I do, it doesn't last long because the outside miners soon dry up, usually by the time I finish building the damn thing. But that's what it would be, what, 14... Put up a calculator because numbers about to get big. It's 14 per thing, times 6, it's 84 per station, and there's about 20 outposts. That's 1,600 belts right there, gone. There's something like 50,000 on the map. If we phase out the this one row, he also wants me to start including underground belts into the design instead of regular belt, and phase out the old ones.
There's not really enough room in those balancers for underground belts, but the main lines, I can see that happening.
Yeah, along the top here, where it goes from the rebalancer to the end one especially, there's 20, 25 belts. Paint your fourth patch trains at Giga Oil plastic collar load. Okay, cool.
A hidden benefit to using bots for your outposts is that you don't need the smart inserters.
Yeah.
You can reduce your loading times to 10 seconds.
Oops, I've caused a traffic jam. Because there's a signal missing.
You usually forget those cross signals, actually. Like, there's another one missing right there, if I'm looking at it properly.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, there. Funny how that hasn't caused a problem though, until I park a train here.
Sometimes I wish if they failed path, they'd skip the station, move to the next one.
Yep, and keep skipping until they find one they can go to on their schedule.
Yeah.
And if they get back to the first one again, then they declare no path. If they can't find any of their stations. That would be a nice feature.
Might as well go mauling.
Well, oh, yep. Overshot. I wanted that junction. Yeah, I had them in my pocket, so. Shit. Increment the crash counter. Just to get the mod point off K.
I'm cheating though, I'm in the call.
Hey, it's against K, there is no cheating. That one doesn't count. I had no hand in that. Since the trains are quite longer than the distance between the rail signals, would increasing the distance reduce the pathfinding load? Less blocks to check.
It doesn't check by number of blocks, it checks by number of rail. The only time it makes a difference is when it stops at the signal and recalculates its pathing.
In which case, more signals actually reduces the amount of time the likelihood of it stopping. And especially now that trains, when chasing another train down the line, don't stop at every signal like they used to. Right, so I'll just roll on just past Iron Self 2 so we don't cause another deadlock. Or traffic jam rather. Shit! Fuck it!
Seriously?
Seriously. I tried to stop, I really did. Technically that's 2 as well, because I've gone and smashed into the train that hit me. And we got a right mess over here. I can't get my train out of this iron wagon.
Gots to be a mod, Yitterby. Wait, should I add a second one for that one? Yeah,
I think
that
that counts. Because I hit the loco, and then I hit the wagon. 13 on the 40. Shit, I've only got one in hand now. I'm trying to average out 1 per day. I'm sure it's going to get to like the 26th of January, and I'm just going to have to just not play Factorio. Why aren't you playing Factorio? I can't risk a train crash.
I've got a couple spare beers. I need to crack them open evidently. These all happen so fast together.
You got some catching up to do, I think.
Is it 1 beer per crash? Is that how this works?
It's 1 drink per crash, but for Zuri it's 1 whole bottle of beer per crash. You owe me 3 beers.
You ever have to wipe the snow off your beers?
No, I can't say I've come across that problem. Do you want to take this opportunity to complain about the weather?
Well, it's not that cold. It's been snowing and it's been cloudy all day long, so it's just barely below freezing.
Yeah, blooming cold here today. We've got a northerly Arctic wind coming in. Let's see what have I got. I am 2C at the moment. Wonder what it is with. Does it tell me what it is with wind chill? No, useless weather service.
There's a 4-inch sheet of ice on the roof that's very slowly creeping off and falling down. I swear it's trying to kill me.
Snow, the true enemy. All this time we thought it was rocks.
Close enough, username. Close enough.
Hey Brett.
Hey, Britt.
There are no girls on the internet.
Wait, who let a grill on the internet?
I don't know. Who let you in here? Anything's possible.
They didn't. I stumbled in here drunkenly.
Yeah, it's alright. Mad's always got plenty of snow we can put on the burn.
Yeah, figured out how you got that coal in your system yet?
Nope.
Exactly.
Doesn't matter. That's the beauty of the smart inserters.
The grill burns. Damn it, Coco.
Oh, 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 going for it. I want on my screen.
I went on my screen, so.
No
Mad.
one on my screen.
Yes! In your face!
Party.
Damn it! Hey, Amber, how's it going? Damn it!
I literally have a 20-pound bag of salt right next to me, in case you're wondering.
What are you doing with a 20-pound bag of salt?
Used for
Ice
glitter.
melt.
Yeah.
Ah. Sorry, we don't have that problem in the South, so. It gets below 50 here and we freak out.
Stop the train.
Britt, that sounds dirty. Even though it's not, it just sounds dirty. Rimming a glass.
Sounds like an innuendo. It really does.
Nice, Britt.
I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I gotta dig my car out from under the snow, warm it up, drive to the store and back. Haven't even cracked open anything yet, so I'll owe you.
Yeah. Alright, man. An iron chest victory box. This is strange.
Well, why don't you try a logistical outpost with bots?
Nope. Belt-based factory.
But this isn't a factory, though. This is loading.
Belt-based world.
But we know belts are a problem.
Not for much longer. I've seen
Okay.
I've seen the forum post.
Yeah, they said it was a low priority.
Yep. We need to fix this. Everyone needs to build a mega base that lags the game, and then they have to do it. Everybody, go, go, go.
Alright, send everybody your save.
What, I said the same save it from every username.
Melting ice on toads. Nice, he goes. Those toads had it coming. County Cupid, why are you only doing 2k iron per minute? Did you start a new base or a new map?
Should his base be doing more than that?
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Will?
Should his base be doing more than 2k a minute?
As much as the County Cupid around, I would imagine there was a bigger base. See, New World. See. Oh. Will, what is up with your country killing all your greatest stars here lately?
I know, it's terrible.
You guys and your free healthcare system or whatever.
It's not free. They take 100 quid a month off me. Damn NHS payments.
It still can't keep people alive.
Well, it's that cancer, you know.
It's your queen. She's sucking the soul out of everyone else to stay alive.
Yeah, damn cancer.
Yeah, but now it's just Snape, Brett.
I know him as Hans Gruber. More than the Harry Potter star.
Yeah.
He'll always be Hans Gruber. Oh, look at Brit, that's straight in with a mod point. She's only been back 5 minutes. In fact, Kay's here, so that's double mod points.
All the mod points.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, even to be fair, she wrote half of them, so you know.
So, Will, what would you think about logistical wagons?
You mean like the logistic wagon mod that was kicking around in version 11 that was balked to high heaven?
Well, I'm sorry, alright, one that wasn't broken. How about that?
Yeah, I'd use them. But they have
You
to
use
actually, they'd have to look the part. The reason I didn't even touch that mod before was the wagons looked like modern container wagons. Didn't really fit the Factorio feel at all.
It seems odd that they're not part of the game, actually.
I think it's on the roadmap somewhere, under the low priority. Yeah, Hans Gruber. Yes, username Alan Rickman played Hans Gruber and someone from Harry Potter. He also played Sheriff of Nottingham in Robin Hood, Robin Hood Prince of Thieves.
He played in a lot of stuff.
Oh, what's that space thing with Tim Allen? Oh, what's the name of that film?
I have no idea.
Someone Google that for me. Alan Rickman and Tim Allen in some sort of space film. It's a comedy.
Oops.
Galaxy Quest. Thank you, Trident. Thank you very much. Oh no, Adam got there first. Yep. Welcome to stream, by the way, guys.
My Google foo has let me down because I typed time instead of Tim.
You're a useless co-host. Can I get somebody else in here, please? Seriously, who let you in here?
I mean, I was drunk and I just kind of fell in here.
But you see what I have to work with? This is painful.
Amateur hour. Listen, I've got more important things to do than ride your coattail.
Look, go build me a Hall of Fame, alright?
Commander King put lights around your name last
I
night.
know, I
You
saw.
left.
I was just shutting down. Still not happy with it.
Well, give it time. That's all I can tell you.
Hall of Fame version 1.
No, it's like 0.25, or it's 0.025.
Amateurs.
You know, sorry I don't have a mega base to just go pull things out of and just throw it down. So I'm building one. After you get done with this, you should go check out the Hall of Fame. Brett hasn't seen it yet.
I know. But we spent the entire day at the base yesterday. We really need iron, so unless we have to update the Hall of Fame, I'm not going back to it right now. So I need to build an iron outpost.
Link to Reddit.
That must be
Kenny,
the Hall
we're
of
going
Fame.
to talk about these loops.
You sit down and have a heart-to-heart with him, oh.
Yeah. We're going to have a heart-to-heart about why loops are bad.
It scares me how logical the loop supporters are, though.
Hey man, how's the
Out
car?
of nowhere.
Well, I'm allowed to lurk in the chat channel too, you know.
Well, last we heard, you're going to get supplies, and then out of nowhere, oh, I'm here. Things are happening. Don't do loops, kids. So it's like, to actually be able for loops to support your systems, your loops have to be big enough to accommodate very, very large trains in high numbers. So the little loops will never work. You're going to deadlock.
You might have to be more specific. Try with the coal loops thing.
I think he means so it loops back around after it's like passed by the boilers and goes back round again.
Oh,
That's what I take from that.
I like keeping my belts compressed for coal, especially when it's the power plant.
Mm-hmm.
I've yet to find a logical reason to use loops. Not saying there isn't one.
Just saying we haven't found it yet.
Well, so the more streams I watch, the more I see people using loops around their science labs,
Ugh.
which I don't understand.
No, if it's not full, you're not making enough science. Looping it around won't help.
And actually, you waste resources because you're looping it around. So you're
Yeah.
making extra science.
Yeah, because you're increasing the buffer storage.
Exactly.
Yup.
There's a hidden danger behind loops that I don't think most people even think about, and it adds to the complexity of the pathing algorithms.
I bet no one's thought of that.
Well, to counter argue that, just for the sake of playing devil's advocate here, when you have 8 lanes and you have a lot of mergers between those lanes, that also greatly increases the computations.
Hence why I just simplified the South Main Line that was a complete mess.
And you can't really avoid that even if you use a loop-based system. Oh, sorry, Trident. We keep switching back and forth between belts and trains here.
Yeah, we're on trains at the moment.
That would be interesting. Setting up a pathing algorithm for belts so they lay themselves.
Good luck with that. Don't like that.
Alright, gotta keep it wins.
What are we naming this place? It'd be Iron South East 3. 4 even.
Oh, there is a hurricane. What?
You not been told
That'd
about
be
this?
a possibility username. But they haven't developed and or released it yet completely.
Yeah, username. I was just checking the weather for my area, and I seen on the Weather Channel there is a hurricane in the Atlantic in January. It's weird.
Right, back to base. Right, just going to run to the bathroom while we're driving. I'll be back before we get to the base. See you in a sec, folks.
In the city I live in, like they'll plow the main roads, but residential areas, like death traps. Username, I think you got me mixed up with Zero again.
I don't think we sound alike, do we?
I don't think so.
It'll be later tonight, Val Tommy. What you got, Poe? Poe, I'm guessing it's the logistical train wagons.
That's been done, hasn't it?
Shittily. I have no idea. The modding I would like to do to this game is not possible.
You want to make your own mob with hookers and blackjack?
Yes, please. I mean, I don't see anything bad about that. But I suck at the guessing game. That's why I didn't win the lottery.
I asked the gas station attendant how much lottery tickets she sold yesterday. She said $3,000 worth. Normally it's around 300.
Yeah, the one right down from my house, the manager was telling me they were selling on average 2 to 3 thousand an hour.
Yeah, that was just her shift, and it's not a very big town I live in.
Biggest complaint for 2 weeks. I don't remember. I'm horrible. Horrible person.
That's interesting, Country Cupid. Probably a lot easier to do with the Lego train sets, so you don't have to worry about which engine to use. You can always just tell one to go and stop.
Poe, are you going to tell us, or is it going to remain a mystery?
And I'm fine with mysteries.
Okay.
I don't remember my question.
Hey everybody, I'm back. Are we there yet?
Nope.
Didn't think so.
Not even close.
I guess I'll take a power nap then. Oh, we're nearly there. For anyone that's not seen the Hall of Fame yet, I can't believe there's anyone that hasn't other than Brit. About to go past the alphabet. There's the alphabet with the name stamper.
Well, that's interesting, Coco.
Strength and honor. Strength and honor. Strength and honor.
Micro, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you got any questions, feel free to ask. There's the brains of the Hall of Fame, and there's the name list that runs all the way down the main line. And there's the display.
Yeah, Britt, but that's using trains instead of bots without their bird view, whatever they call it, pathing. As the bird flies, something like that.
Need to get round to making the museum.
That is seriously cool, Cupid. Seriously. I highly recommend not using trains bigger than the 262s. Like, it's a lot easier to manage and traffic, so shorter trains.
So yeah, there you go, but there's the Hall of Fame. Well, the display for it. Version 5. Don't ask what happened to version 4.
Version 4 got eaten by rounding errors.
Factorio. Rounding error simulator.
Now the really cool thing about this Hall of Fame, actually there's several really cool things about it, but the one of my favourites is if I change this combinator here, this is how many seconds each name stays up from. Yeah, it's similar to what happened to Windows 9. So now I increase that combinator, each name stays up for longer. It'd be 4 seconds in game time, which would be more like 12 in real time.
Balzalon, in the long scheme of things, the relative speed really doesn't matter. What kind of matters is the number of stations you can place after a stacker, and the longer trains makes it so you have to place them further apart, and that has detriments to the number of stations you can have.
Kenny Cupid, I'm sure that was an awesome project to work on. There was like a lot of work went into that, so kudos to you, sir.
Right, I've just switched the Hall of Fame off. If I switch it back on again, it will resort and recompute everybody. Which will take a second just to kick in. But it sorts everyone by value, and if the value is the same, it looks to the date, which is done to the hour.
How does a sparrow even carry a coconut? Is my question.
Oh, spelling errors. Blame Zenith. He was drunk and it was 5 in the morning. We've found 2 so far, I think. Was it username's last underscore was missing, and Cookie Gamer TV didn't have the TV on the end. Hey Alex. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, while it's sorting, these lights are a progress bar of how it's doing. While it's sorting them, it will just say Hall of Fame version 5, and as soon as that's complete, it will start cycling through. And there it goes. So each one of these is a person's name. The lights that are showing on is the one that it's displaying now. So it's jumping around all over the place at the moment because they're not in the right order anymore. This combinator here gives me a number that show me that that's number 7, which corresponds to the list of names, which is person 7. So that's person 8. So if I'm after someone specific, I can find them by looking at what number they are and finding the right combinator, rather than counting like we used to do, like 8 down from the top or something is the right one. And each one has a name, a number now. This box here is just the amount donated in pence. So that one's £125. And then we have here, we put in the date, we put in the hour, so this was done somewhere between midnight and 1 AM my time. The day, the 12th, the month, the 1st, and the year 2016, so that was 2 days ago.
Technically, this is a computer, like the hardware of it, not the software.
And we have a crisis coming up in approximately 4, 5 new names, which then is going to have to overcome, because we're going to hit water. Yeah, I put in the value. All I have to put in these days is the value and the date that value was achieved at, and it'll do the rest for me. Oh, and switch it off and back on again.
You also have to, if someone already on the list updates or redonates, you have to update the amount and the date.
Yeah, but that's all it takes these days. Whereas we used to have to reorder them. We used to have to work out the new combinator value, new combinator order, which all had to be done by hand. But now it does the sorting itself. And if a new person donates, then we have to make their name. You swap names around. How would that help you, Abby? We're still going to hit the water. It's inevitable.
You don't have to swap them around. It sorts it.
Last donation was 2 days ago. Please hold. Last donation, commotion socks, 20 hours ago, real time. Last night. Did I send it to you? No.
Yeah, Will's been managing the list himself lately.
Yeah. And I'm not quicker than the Hall of Fame. The water is a problem because this design has to connect with itself. Hitting the water, we will miss bits of it. We measured it last night. It's inevitable that we will hit that bit of water. Zenith did explain why, but these combinators have, you see there's a green wire, they have to link to the next one all the way down.
You could temporarily install landfill and get rid of that little pond.
But that's cheating, Matt, and you know it.
Or run a command to get rid of it.
That too. Change surface at cursor, I think.
Something to that effect.
But again, that's cheating, isn't it, guys? Smaller name, yeah. Zenith was working on making a names list smaller. He's gonna reduce some tiles out of this, I think, and move it over, which I think may be in a new names list. I don't know whether we can have just a one-off smaller one.
Yeah, there's plenty of vertical gaps in there. You should be able to compact.
Yeah.
And Enderby does have a point. You can manually cross that gap. Just a lot of power poles. The wires are moved and they're manually wired.
Yeah. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. In 4 or 5 new names. I don't know why the names list can't just move over though, because there is a bit of...
Yeah, there's horizontal gaps too. We could probably cut it down by, it looks like 7.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know what the output from the brain is, how important that is. It seems to be very straight lines coming out of the brain and going into the names list. I'm guessing that's important. But if we could move the names list over.
Yeah, when I'm designing these sort of things, I like to include gaps intentionally so I can see the wires. That's sort of perfect timing, Nightbot, for once.
Well done, Nightbot. Yeah, Stanley's just going to be around later. I'll speak to him and say, like, what's the best course of action to fix this. I'm happy with whatever he wants to do.
Good night, Magic Mike. Sorry if I butchered your name. Even odd sort in highly parallelized form.
Hey, anti-elites.
Oh, thanks, Coco. Didn't know that.
So how's the iron throughput to the steel looking like?
Oh,
I didn't quite catch it.
I'll check in a second. Just launching some more rockets. Got another 6 done. Oh, check out the rocket score. It's completely unintentional. But it's 777. Which means we've launched, what is it, 111 since we were at 666.
These really do seem like arbitrary numbers to me.
777. It's a type of aircraft.
And so is 747. So still,
Yeah, but I don't think I
seems
landed.
arbitrary.
I don't think I was on 747 for very long. Yeah, Steel's evened itself out now. I think this is a little overkill, these rubber ports. I'm going to rip them up.
Poor iron.
I know. Down to 4,000 a minute. Let's grab a iron train and add that news station in.
You can automate them, but not in vanilla. And oh well.
Oh look, all three stations getting used. The average train's only bringing in... Oh no, that one's full. Fair play. The average one's bringing in like 1,500, but... Where has this one come from? Oh no, he's full.
Right, finally catching up to the crash count.
Well done. I guess I should go driving by hand then.
You're an evil man.
Why don't I go and get that 383 and we'll go for a joyride. Nothing could go bad in that. Right, that train's now going to southeast 3, so he's done the southeast 1 and 2.
Yeah, about the only experience I've had with fabrication is 3D printing. For one of my engineering classes, we designed a clock and printed it.
I've got an idea. Just crunch the numbers. 14 times 6 times 3. I could remove 250 inserts from the 14,000 we've got.
By not double buffering?
Yeah.
Would have suggested that?
Oh, yeah. I'm just looking at it. We never fill the damn thing anyway. I'd like to, but we can't, because we're using it too quick. It's just an unnecessary step. Plus, we could get these stations a little bit closer together.
There's an error. I see an error.
Hmm?
That middle unloading station's missing belts and inserters on our bottom left.
Oh yeah.
Kelly, are you getting me and Zuri mixed up? And Rust Bunny, that's my line. Fuck off. Zuri, apparently we cannot be in the same calls together.
I don't know how people get our voices mixed up. I don't.
How? What?
You can always tell it's Will, though, because there's random robotic noises that happen.
Oh, my voice depends usually on where I'm at. Like, I was in the garage just a second ago. Now I'm outside again.
Okay, Kenny, I would just use YouTube if you're trying to upload a video. That's... I don't do much video upload.
Yeah,
Will
just
might
use
have
YouTube.
those.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
YouTube.
Thanks, Trident. Thanks.
Yeah, alright, Matt. You'll be pleased to know next time we get a good opportunity, i.e. the iron stations are not running, we'll shut them down and rip out the extra boxes, because that will remove 256-ish inserts, and as a side effect, halves the iron buffer.
Wait, who do I say like Rust Bunny?
You could just rip up a rail and manually do them and just lose 33% of your throughput for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, true, but the top station, yeah, that's easy to do because that isn't ever going to move, but the second one can move up closer to the first one afterwards. So it means completely ripping it up. And I don't fancy doing that at 20 UPS at the moment.
Hey, Zuri, I'm gonna throw a theory at you, okay?
Okay.
What if we are the same person, just schizophrenic? We just don't know it.
That wouldn't surprise me.
It's funny how the unloading station doesn't like emptying the boxes that unload onto a corner.
That's just the end of the line effect. There's 4 other inserters placing onto the belt
Mm-hmm.
before it can place, so it gets lowest priority. Yeah, and they'll just slowly build up over time. You could fix that problem if you limited the stacks in the unloading chests.
Sure, I could.
So, Rustman, you think I sound like him? What's funny is he was actually born 2 hours from where I live at. Oh, well, I'll agree. I'm pretty random. So there's no telling what I'll say. I think Zuri and Will died.
I'm here. Sorry,
Yep.
I'm multitasking.
You blueprinted that first, right?
Yep.
Won't you have a longer unload time now?
Nope. It'd be exactly the same.
Oh, well, then what was the benefit here?
256
Extra
less.
buffer storage.
Oh, the benefit of having what I did? Yeah, double buffer storage.
Yeah.
But at the cost of...
Well,
I've reduced the inserters by a third doing this. As a side effect from that, we're less...
less buffery.
mhm.
If I keep trying to tell people, buffer systems are inherently flawed. They're just bad design.
Oh, okay, I see what you did.
You could also move that station up.
Here we go again. Will moving everything 2 or 3 blocks.
Yeah, 2 technically. I can hear the gears turning.
No, sorry guys, I'm speaking to my sister on that on Facebook as well as somebody else. My dad's in hospital again, so... My sister was just giving me an update. Reconnect the overport. Good, cool, Kate. Cheers. Power network's a mess again.
So, Russ Bunny, I'm going to take that as a compliment. That's what we're going to go with. Oh, I wasn't taking it as an insult. I was just saying I'm going to take it as a compliment. That's all.
That looks hideous with the underground belts. Absolutely hideous. They're like impossible to OCD as well.
I've seen worse designs.
Russ Bunny, that's priceless. I'm about to remember that.
Shit.
Yeah, Zeta, tell him.
Hey Zeph.
If I ever decide to do massive underground belts, I'm going to leave like a 1 gap stretch between each underground section so I can see if the items are flowing correctly.
That's not even the problem that's started to annoy me yet, even though I know it will. For now it just looks horrible.
Will, are you going to remove the other double storage that you have there?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
So are you going to do this to all your unloading stations?
Yeah.
Well, eventually, not at this
No, I'll do
DPS though.
the top one because it doesn't need to. The whole station doesn't need to move.
Even though technically you could move it up to.
Yes, you could. I hate you, sir.
I hate me too.
Why do you have to say stuff like that? Because now I want to move it up by 2.
Actually, no. Looking at that intersection, you can't move it up by 2. 4 maybe, but not 2.
Would that not work? What I've just done? If that was the platform?
Can't quite see ya.
Yeah, here I come.
That's too close. That's definitely not going to fit.
Yeah, it needs to move to the right a bit, I think. But up. It goes up, which reduces the belts by 8 tiles.
It'll intersect with the bouncer. Well, I guess you can move that up. No big
Yeah.
deal.
Move
Now
that.
that I look at it.
Yeah, move everything up by 2 tracks.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work just fine. It'll give you more room and more compactness for the other stations too.
Mm-hmm. For now, I'm just going to run with where it is, but we've got some UPS.
Just gonna leave that bit of rail there for
Reminder.
future note.
Yeah, it's a post-it note. That will bring the station back online. Well, that didn't take long.
Probably should put some signals on it so it doesn't interfere with traffic.
Yeah. There we go. I'll probably completely forget what that random bit of track is for, and I'll be like, what the heck's this? And just rip it out. Yeah, the balancer the balancer can stay where it is, although it will have to move up, which is fine. This platform can move to the right a bit and up 8 tiles, and then the other stations can move up accordingly.
Yes, so that second station will move up. Instead of moving it up 4 tiles, you can move it up 10.
Yeah, because when we remove the double buffer, that saves 4 tiles between each station, 2 from the top, 2 from the bottom.
Oh, I wish it was just a little bit more. Actually, could you move it up further than that so you can fit 4th station?
See you later, County. Could I move it up further? Yeah, I probably could. Because I could come off of this second stacker and bend the first one up to it. It would mean moving it to the right even more, but that's only a couple of tracks.
Well, there we go. By getting rid of all that silly buffer system, you've added a 4th station, effectively.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, we don't have enough trains to run for... Actually, if we run 3, we might, at some cases, be able to run 4. Yeah, if we never ran a 3rd station, then the 4th would be completely pointless. But if we're at a 3, There's a chance a fourth one might be. Plus, if they're closer together, because that third one
Yeah,
is a
and they
bit
will
out of the
effectively
way.
be closer together.
Yeah. I think the best way of doing this will be rip up all three, completely kill it, shut it down, design the new station, and then blueprint them all in. Rather than messing with them, just rip it up and start from a blank canvas. Yep, same with the copper buffer, we'll rip out the extras of them. But they're completely full at the moment.
Copper really isn't a problem right now, though. I doubt
No.
it will be.
No. It only has 2 unloading stations. I think it only ever needs 2 unloading stations. We don't use that much copper. In fact, yesterday we downscaled our smelting by a third.
Well, you still have yet to tear out the furnaces, though.
I've left them for now. Although they're just sitting idle, so they shouldn't be using that much CPU because the belts aren't full. With ore or plate. I've left them in case we end up redoing the base itself and I want to make more circuits, because we've got enough copper to do that now.
Stackers are pretty necessary and essential for making intersection and double-headed train stations work. Like, one of the biggest detriments that loop-based systems claim that this train system has is it backs up the line at the loading stations because they're not fast enough. So the solution is those stackers, and I'll let Will explain those and point those out.
So, yeah. To the stackers. We'll take a look at the iron stacker because that's better than the copper one.
I still think your stackers are a computational nightmare. There's no way they're not getting used for some pathing.
What's that? It's
For getting
empty.
used less. No, they don't get used as much as you'd think because the stations at the end, they're terminal stations. If that was a loop-based system, they totally would be used a lot for pathing, as would the entire loop system.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, the trains can enter and exit at both sides of the stacker. So it will take longer to path through there because it's so complex, but the algorithm is still going to explore that path because it's part of the rail network.
Yeah,
at
but
least-
it's okay. You're right. It will path to the station, right? The stacker, but that'll end at the stations, so it doesn't path further.
You can path through stations, though. Look at Root Negative's base. He has several stations that have been passed through to allow trains to go through one station to get to another. The train station or the train stations themselves are not a end of line determiner. The only thing that signals end of line is actual physically having end of line.
Well,
that's what I'm
what's-
saying. These stations have an end of the line.
Yeah.
That they can't path past.
Because the track stops. Hence,
Okay.
hence a double-headed system. You're thinking a loop base where it carries on off the end and goes back round again.
I was confused. I thought the way that it was set up that you could enter and exit on different sides. My
Nope.
apologies.
One way in, one way out. Well, technically 2 ways in because it's double track.
Gotcha. Okay, misunderstanding. That was all.
Damn noobs.
I know. The newbiest.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen lots of stackers that could be done you can enter from either side. So
And I'm going to claim that's a bad design. You probably shouldn't do that.
I didn't see.
I've tried it.
I've seen it.
I've tried it.
I've
Granted,
seen it.
that was version 10. Did not work well. Don't do it.
Yeah, I could see that easily leading
Which-
to a deadlock.
Which is why I call this is what I'd call a Paddington or Waterloo style station, which are stations in the UK. If you didn't know that, people. What I tried to do was a Birmingham New Street style, which is like Zero was explaining. Trains can arrive from either side, which yes, possibly has better throughput potential, or it can be better if trains are coming from east and west, and the station can receive from east and west rather than here they have to come around and come in from one side. But the problem you'll get with it is trains pathing through it, and it was a nightmare having iron trains pathing through the copper unload stations, and it was just an absolute nightmare. The amount of deadlocks I
Yeah, pretty
had.
much all roundabouts and loop-based systems are just a pathing nightmare.
Hmm.
Adds way too much computational complexity.
I'm actually curious as to how far the ASR algorithm in Factorio checks a head-on check to see before it is no longer an optimal path. That could be interesting.
Well, it computes all of the paths, and as soon as it finds a shorter one, it drops the searching the other bigger loop, I guess.
Right, but if you take in consideration something like Will's system, which like at the largest point is 8 lanes and the smallest point is what, 4 lanes? I don't think you have any 2 lanes. What you do for the outpost, and then you add in all the T junctions, the stackers. Just because they are part of the network, you can't exclude them. All the signals, all the train stations, and all the possible routes. It calculates any path possible until it finds an end. So,
Yeah, and I'm saying with the terminal stations, it searches, and then it hits the end of the station and stops searching that path. But
right.
if it was a loop, it would keep searching.
But what I'm saying though is, I wonder if it goes all the way to the end of the path for the sheds, or if it's going like 20 tracks and saying, "Oh, this is not an optimal path. Let me stop here instead of continue to compute this."
It continues down the path until it finds a shorter route, and you can see that clearly with the new rail laying algorithm. They show it like in action as it computes it.
Right. No more rockets, Will.
Just one.
Oh, I missed that one. It's reading chat.
That's mostly correct, Major Max, but with a loop-based system, it searches past the end of the terminal station to the point where it actually loops back, which adds, for each station, like an entire station's width of tracks, depending on how good you've designed the loops. That's kind of the point, Irby. They absolutely do still path past the station, though.
You know what I really want to be able to do? Just a simple little thing. You know, like when you're in a locomotive, you press V, it disconnects from behind the loco. I want to be able to hold a key and disconnect any wagons from any other wagon. Like if I'm looking at them now between the two wagons, if I hold V or something and then click, it would just break that connection. So I want to decouple these cars here, but there's no way of doing it.
Yeah, you can't really choose which side it disconnects, which is kind of annoying.
Actually, I figured out there is a way of doing what I want to do, but it's a pain. Can't see with all these bots. How do you bot-based people work?
Bots are great, Will.
But I can't see what I'm doing.
Well, open your damn eyes. Do we need to get you glasses?
Should have gone to Specsavers.
You'd also have to turn advanced info off so it stops showing that, like, it's the fact that it's carrying rails.
Yeah, that's better.
So, I'm not sure how I feel about the bots not having any collision data. Hey, Kel, how's it going?
It's glorious because why would you want to compute that?
Because I'm a masochist, and yeah, I know. I feel like they move a little too freely, even though they're not smart enough.
Wrong person, Medzer.
Alright, Jerry, we're just going to switch places. Alright, so username. The reason I was asking about or mentioning collision data is because the bots travel in the same airspace, and like they wouldn't be able to do that in real world. they would crash and explode and be glorious. That's the short version.
So you want them to pass like biters in the air.
I didn't say the biters had good pathing algorithms, but the algorithms for the robot's pathing needs to be fixed anyways.
Yeah, it has no passing algorithm as far as I can tell.
Well, what I mean is, instead of checking its power to see if it can make it from A to B, it just goes from A to B, and then when it runs out of power, it's like, oh, I'm out of power. I need to go recharge. Let me find another path. Instead of saying, I need to go from A to B, do I have enough power to do this? I don't. Let me charge up and then do it. And then if it's a long trip, it can calculate the path between roboports. That way it actually has a shorter path than going halfway, stopping, finding a new path, and then going back to its original path. Oh, I'm aware username.
Just finished doing this station. I've decided I don't like it. Well, I don't like the train.
You're welcome.
I'm thinking I want a second loco on each end. For more power.
You realize you might have to redesign that entire station you just built, right?
I know, hence the hesitation.
Okay.
If it was as simple as just whacking another loco on each end, I would have done it already. It wasn't until I zoomed out, I'm like, that is a lot of train for one loco to pull.
Just go ahead and do it now before you regret it.
I already regret it because I should have done it before I got the bots to start pre-filling all these boxes that are more than likely going to have to move again.
Why? Just add a loco on each end. Leave the wagons where they are.
Because if it was that simple, I'd have done it by now.
Station
What?
alignment.
Yep.
That's why.
When I move this station forward a little bit to accommodate the extra
Yes.
loco. Alright, for science, how bad is this going to be? I need a PAX train or some more locos. Right, now I know the locos are around the wrong way. If it's staying, I can swap them. So it'd be something like that maybe. Copy that, paste there, back the train up, run the train,
Why back the train up?
so it pulls
So it
into
hits the
its
station?
mission. You see how me and Mad said that like an echo there? Right, damage assessment. Are we still lined up? I think we're good.
The chat alignment's weird though. Or sorry, delay. Like the voice delay is weird.
See, it worked out perfectly.
This time. You got lucky.
Yeah, it's less than half a tile off.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
It's okay. You can thank me later, Will.
Okay. I'll put it on the to-do list.
I'll be waiting.
But better make yourself comfortable.
Now, why are there active proprietors there again?
But yeah, when I arrive, you mean the ones on their own?
No, in front of the cargo. Sorry, the locomotives.
Yeah, the ones not doing anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for me.
Oh yeah, that's so you can dump them.
Yeah. When I arrive, when I come back from fouling, I've probably got a load of trees or shit in me. From where we've been out, I arrive in the train, grab the box, and just start chucking it into the active providers. I've got them on most of my trains here. Like they're on the trash stations, they're on the outpost trains, they're on the pack stations. It's just
I keep forgetting about that.
yeah, because yes, you have your trash slots, but you have to wait for the bots to come to you, which takes time, especially with lag. Second of all, most stuff you can't control click into the trash slots. Any placeable item you can't. Like bots, I can't. Like iron plate you can. But yeah, I still find it quicker to do it the old way. So I have active providers all over the place. Yes, more than I ever need, but for the OCD, it's a box. I haven't seen that train in a very long time. The resupply train for the supply station up north. I think we should put him on the missing in action list.
It might be out of fuel. If you left it running while the entire base was
This
off.
was off, yeah. Well, if the entire base was off, I normally stop all trains. He could be stopped on the main line somewhere because he's never been restarted. Because I would have gone through all 15 pages of Fat Controller and just clicked stop on all of them. But I probably never restarted him, so he's probably parked on the main line somewhere.
Yeah, we found both sides of that username.
Yeah. One made
One
it.
of them's just kind of parked and it's hiding.
Yeah. Do you know where the other half is? I
It
know
was in
what.
the station, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it came home. Yeah. But couldn't get back again because it couldn't go backwards. The other half is in here because we can't get him out. We can't turn him around, and he's a one-headed train on a two-headed system. And yeah. He lives out here now forever.
You just left him there to die.
Yeah.
Well, what did he ever do to you after you crashed into him?
He drifted.
Won't even go pick it up. Just nope, lost cause.
Yeah, pretty much. I tried to Fat Controller him home, but he's a one-headed train on a two-headed system. There is no hope for him.
I mean, you could go slap another loco on there.
And drive him home the right way, yes. Yes, I could.
I know, it sounds like a horrible amount of work, though.
Let's put this in chat. Do we go rescue the half of 262? Vote now.
Okay, what's the command to set up votes in Nightbot?
Nah.
20 UPS, it'll take about 10 minutes. You can't just leave it. Four votes for yes. Hey Wolf Doctor, long time no see.
Yeah,
Kill
here, we'll
Bill.
make it
Yeah.
easy. There. Alright, everyone vote.
Straw poll.
Use straw poll.
Saving Private Ryan. I was thinking Black Hawk
Pretty
Down.
sure yeses will win.
You people are all compassionate. I'd leave him out there.
It's 8-0.
Will, these trains have taken care of you so well.
Oh, there's one no.
There's
You
another
gotta
one.
take care of them too.
There's plenty more where he came from. We don't need him. We have a mega base. We can build a new train.
Alright, we go get the train.
We go get the train. Alright.
Yeah. 75-25.
Right here. Rescue mission Alpha.
You know, you could just pick up the train.
Shh.
Yeah, like you could just pick up a train, man. I know you've,
Yes.
I know you've killed a cow by hitting it, but you could pick up a 20-ton train.
Yeah, stick it in your pocket. No big deal.
Yeah.
So, alright. Hold on, I have to cough. Hold on. Okay, so why don't objects like trains or assemblers take up more than one spot in your storage? Like, there should be some type of value that's like, hey, this train weighs 46 tons. It should probably take up more than one square in your inventory.
Like the power armor stuff, you'd have to fit it all in.
Yeah.
Ah! Fuck, sorry,
That's
man.
like passive exile inventory management. That's evil.
Mad,
It's
open up a beer.
logical.
Trash
It's
can.
logical.
I'm doing this rescue mission by hand, by the way.
Someone else
Oh,
increment it for me, please.
Yeah. Mad has to get his bottle opener. Hey, Lauren. Yep, this entire rescue mission will be done by me driving by hand.
Uh-oh. Logical is not the goal.
Well,
This whole the whole game is based off of logistics. We're playing a logistical game. How is logical not the goal? What? What? I'm broken. I'm done.
Loud noises.
I'm going to make you people regret me rescuing this train. Because we're probably going to harm more trains with rescuing the one. Ah, shit! Fuck!
My headcanon is Capsule Corp Tech.
Major Max, I don't have all the answers. I'm just saying certain items should take up more than one slot. Crash.
GG.
Whoops, K beat me to that one. Alright, well, it was a preemptive count.
Damn it.
Alright, we're coming up to a turn off. Once we make this, there should be no more trains in our way. Right, nothing. Once we're turned off, nothing comes down there. We should be fine.
What do you mean username? Windows 10 is amazing. I don't get how you sucker or how they suckered them into upgrading. And if you say it's because they collect data, you're wrong, and you should read what they're collecting. Microsoft doesn't give a damn what you do on your computer. They're not looking at your foreign collection, I promise.
Here's a pro tip, though. If you ever get something for free, it's because you are the product being sold.
Username, I am Zero Vapor.
Dear, oh dear.
I give up. I need whiskey. I need something. I'll be back.
I don't like Windows 10 either, username. Yeah.
I haven't updated yet. I'm still on 8.1. I've got this little thing in the bottom that keeps nagging me.
Strength and honor. Strength and honor. Strength and honor.
Space Wallaby, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Finally, I can watch Factorio. Yeah. Ah, shit! Look what you made me do! Sorry, Matt, but okay. I forgot we're back in traffic again now.
Strength and honor. Strength and honor. Strength and honor.
Play 9, thanks for the follow.
I don't think it's Wallaby, I think it's Wallaboo.
Sorry, Wallaby. My apologies. I'm trying to save Mad's liver.
I will win the crown.
Demon, thanks for the host.
I will give them something they've never seen before.
Potato, potato.
Okay, we're coming up on the siding. We're out of traffic again. Pulling into siding now. There should be a train fragment in here. Damn, it's on the wrong line. Actually, as we're here, and this place has got a we've got some storage wagons now, and there's wood here to be collected. We might as well take it back. Hey, Delta.
Yeah, I might as well get rid of that sighting.
Did I leave it here for a reason?
No, you were just lazy.
Okay, that makes perfect sense.
Alright, Will and Zeri, I will be back later. The girlfriend just got home with dinner. But, yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay, I'll catch you soon.
Have a good one.
I need to get over onto the other lane. What's the best way of me doing that? 3-point turn, I think, over using this T-junction. Shit. Not a crash. Just wrong turn. Forgot I was driving backwards.
So I think I'm on 4 right now. I'm not sure if that's up to date or not.
Yeah, sounds right. We had 2 earlier and 2 on this little adventure so far. We gotta get this thing home yet.
You didn't actually rescue the train, did you?
Not yet.
Do you have 2 curb track to make the turn?
Oh no, I'm not doing it like that. I'm doing a proper rescue using the infrastructure that's here.
Well, you might as well pick up the sighting.
I am. And yeah, I always carry curved track on me. Unless I run out, in which case I have to mine some local stone. I can't believe I left this siding. How lazy was that? Whatever was here is long gone. There's nothing else here. In some places I've left the siding because there's oil nearby and it will be a future oil siding, but
I don't know. It's probably really, really, really old.
mm-hmm.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you're here?
Thanks for the donation, Play9. We'll just get this train recovered. We'll get you on the Hall of Fame.
That's the first time I noticed God Save the Queen on that. Thanks.
That's his comment. That's what he put.
Oh, even better.
No, I didn't write that. Only the 8th time this week, Space? Right, there you go, Matt. Siding's gone.
Thank you.
I'm sure there's 100 more floating around somewhere that have no purpose. There's no even evidence of what this place was. Actually, looking at the debris, I think it may have been a copper outpost, because there's 3 dots of copper. But there's a few dots of coal over there. It may have been a coal outpost.
I'm willing to bet it was either coal or iron, actually. I don't think copper was the mainstay here.
Right.
That's just an RSO artifact.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, looking at it, that coal dots look like the outskirts of a patch. Plus, it's quite a forested area with no trees anymore. Right then, let's get this thing home. Man, this is a slow train. These locos are heavy. Oh shit! Fuck! Mad, you better make a beer run.
Yeah.
This is not ended. This is not good. I don't know what you have to drink for that, but you're gonna need a new pack of beer. Oh shit! There's another
That's
crash.
impressive.
Take another crash. Another one. We just crashed again.
Will,
Yeah?
impressive.
Thank you. We should highlight that. Right, let's try and get this train home, shall we?
You might want to flip around that locomotive though to make it faster, so you can crash more. Something like that.
I like your thinking. I got no way of disconnecting though.
Then pick it up. It's easier that way.
Cheating. That's right, I got it. There we go. We now have a 2-3-2 of all things. Seems legit. No one asked what happened to the other 3 wagons.
They were a traitor, evidently.
Mm-hmm. I may have made a slight wrong turn, but we're good. We can fix this. In fact, it's probably for the best. This is a quiet bit of line. Right, if I make a right and then a left.
Or you could send the train home using its AI.
No, man, a minute. That's no fun.
Username. That's such a small amount, though. That's not even worth worrying about.
What's that?
The single coal that would be lost from the partial burn.
Oh, what's 1 piece of coal? One for 1 mega shed. No, I don't want to go to the shed. This is a rescue mission. We have to bring this train back to the base. Well, there's no station to accommodate a 2-3-2 without it making a mess. Not actually sure where I'm going to park this thing.
Trash unloading.
Yeah, but it'll empty the back locos.
That just means you could pick them up and put them in your trash slots.
Well, what do we want to do with this train? Do we want to put 3 more wagons into it and restore it to its former glory?
What did you do with the other half of it?
No idea. Threw it back into the bot network, I think. Uh oh, brakes! Brake! We're good. I saw it in time. This train stops really well.
Well, yeah, it's got like twice as many locomotives as it should.
I will win the crowd.
Frozen, thanks for the host.
I will give them something they've never seen before.
Right, entering South Main Line. This is the dangerous bit. Like all of that, what we just done was perfectly safe, but we gotta get through the junction of doom. It'll be fine, don't worry. Done this 1,000 times.
Is there such a thing as a safe crash? I mean,
Yeah, any crash you walk away from.
I thought it was any landing you walked away from.
Same thing applies with crash. No username zero's gone for dinner. Making a right hand turn. All signals are green. We're good. Look at me reading signals. Ah, we could park in the stone station, that'll do. There. She's home.
So that the wagon you destroyed was empty, right? If I remember correctly.
I think so, yes. No. I'm pretty sure I had more wood than that on board. So you can watch in HD, it won't get any better than what you're seeing it, Space. Transcoding will only make it worse, or the same, depending on what you see. You can't get any better than Source though.
Yeah, that totally should have caused a chest explosion. It really should have.
Hmm. And technically the items on the track should have derailed the train. Which should totally be a thing in this. Trains derailing. If you put an item on the railway line.
Yeah, I wasn't where you could place things on the line.
Well, like if you drop an item, like from a chest explosion.
Yeah, even things from chest explosions don't land on the rail lines. You cannot possibly place things on rail.
It should do. And that would derail the train if it hit it. Or damage it at least each time. I should probably know the answer to this, but I don't think I do. So if you've got dropped items on the ground, and I build on them, it picks the items up. That's what I figured would happen.
Yeah, it just picks them up.
Yeah.
Same thing with bots.
Oh yeah, I remember now. That was the quick way of picking up a lot of goop when it was to place a factory down on them. Right, I'm going to replace that PAX train because we know where that is, and that was the next. That was legit. So we didn't.
That's how I used to pick up goop. Actually, was placing. I think it was big poles. The big pole picked up all 4 squares of them.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. I think I used to use factories, but same thing. Why have you got 2 locomotives? Yeah, for extra oomph.
Well, the entire system's a double-headed system, so you need like at least 2 locomotives to get anywhere.
Oh, yeah, possibly misread the question. I read why have you got 2 locomotives, and I figured why have I got 2 on each end. But yeah, I guess there could be 2 locomotives, 1 each end. So my foul train now carries 18,000 track, which probably means that it's out of ratio with its signals.
The factories didn't directly pick up the goop, but building any item does. It was just faster and more convenient than walking over there and holding F while running over them.
Yeah. Let's go and see if there's any more rockets. Just local rail lane as far as I know, Marconis. So in late game you probably won't even use it that much.
I'm not going to enjoy not being able to manually control where every single turn goes, though. I'm Medzuri, username. And that was in one of the Friday facts. They posted the algorithm building train tracks automatically. I don't like it.
I think we've got this 800 by 800 challenge in the bag.
It'll be yes, they do. If they're connected to a logic system, if they have signals, then they absolutely do still take up game ticks. But just regular lights with nothing connected to them don't.
Oh, that is infuriating. There we go. Quit firing rockets at me. No!
Baseball boot, that depends on what orbit you're at. Oh, come on, Itterby. This two-dimensional surface totally has a z direction, as shown by the rockets going up.
Yeah, Marconis, I just use foul these days. It just took far too long doing it by bot. I was getting complaints that it was taking too long. Okay, so plane 9. Okay, let's get him set up on the spreadsheet. Was there any other plane 9? Oh, cool. It'll be reference number 36.
It'd be able to complain about not climbing over 1 meter high walls if you can't wade in like knee high water. And you can totally jump over them if you have enough exoskeletons attached.
Right, the donation amount was £3 exactly. it was midnight on the 15th of the 1st, 16. Right, nearly finished the spreadsheet.
Oh yeah, the biters could totally reach over that wall.
Right, let's get the name typed in. Play L A Y N I.
Good night, Eaterby. Thanks for stopping by.
See you, Abby. N E 9. P L A Y N I N E 9. So it's gone wrong. Should be 9. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's wrong. Gonna start again.
Yeah, tear it all down.
One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. That looks better. Yeah, that is funny, Paul's Iron Production app. Yeah, it's because Iron Production's dropped to 6 files, which means only one station's outputting. Oh yeah, I meant to turn this thing off after I finished with it. Completely forgotten to do that every time. Because it chews game logic and power. Let's not forget those accommodators on the end this time.
Yes, please.
Right, so it's £3, which is 300 pence. Hour 0, day 15, month 1, year 16. Let's go turn it off and back on again. So we'll reset it. It will now re-sort everybody because it'll assume that everyone's in the worst possible order. Hey, check that out. 4 trains using the Junction of Doom at the same time. All 262s. All using 4 tracks in the same direction. Are they all going north? Yep, look at that. That is beautiful.
And glorious.
Now that's why we have 4-lane mainline. Right there. If ever there was need to justify 4 tracks, there it is. 4 262s all heading north at exactly the same time. I've never seen that yet, but I knew it must have happened, but I've never seen it. Now they're about to go through a compression line anyway, but they are now well clear of the base before they have to slow down and compress. Anyway, we've missed it. Anyway, it's finished sorting and is now playing the names again in the new order.
Username, he'd have to switch to a completely bot-based build to gain any kind of improvements using my system.
Hey Coop, your the PayPal money cleared, so thank you very much for your donation. And you're on the Hall of Fame, I think 8th, I think it is. We should see play 9. Yep, there we go, 34th. And back round again, perfect. This Junction of Doom is really busy. No, it's not that I don't trust Yuku, it's that I don't trust PayPal and Twitch. There you go, you're on that. No, Zenith, it's good. It's all good. Although we were actually, Zenith, do you mind jumping in the call? Because we were going to discuss what to do when we get 4 more new names and we hit that water. Yeah, username. It's all Coot's fault. Okay, put you in. We got you on there. I have a Hall of Devs. There we go. The Hall of Devs. RCD, Hansi Q, and Twinsin. They're the three devs we've seen in the stream. If any other devs come by and say hello, we will add them to the Hall of Devs. See our production doing 18,000 iron. It's more like it. How many devs are there currently? Is it? I know they've lost one recently. Their press girl. I can't think her name now. She's left them. I don't know if it was her choice or theirs, but
What, really? I didn't know that.
did you not? Yeah, it was on the Friday Facts. I can't think of Betra. Is that her name? Yeah, let me find it for you. It was on the Friday Facts, but I completely forgot which one. The one about upcoming. The one about they talk about YouTubers and stuff. Happy 2016 maybe.
Well, I know they hired and got rid of a couple temporary people.
Yeah, there you go. Posting it in chat now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth paragraph down. One unfortunate news regarding the Steam release is that our marketing and community specialist, Better, because I can't say her name, is no longer working with us. At the moment we are looking for a replacement. However, this probably means that we will have to do Steam promotion for the game, contacting YouTubers and bloggers, etc. ourselves. So if anyone's got that picture of the team photo of the devs, add our seeding to it who wasn't in the picture and take away one, so just how he's in the picture. Hey Kerbal.
It's Kerbit, the Kerbal.
Kerbit the Kerbal. I don't know how power's doing, I haven't actually checked for a while. Yeah, 250.
Random thought. I wish there was a computational intensity graph like all the other consumption graphs.
It's like a power network, but instead of electricity, CPU usage.
Yep.
That would be very handy. So I knew what was driving this lag. I could home in on it. You know, I ripped out all those inserters yesterday, and it was less than 1,000 inserters removed. Because we're still at 14,000 on the power network, we'd never dropped below 13,000.
Yeah, so if they're the different shapes of the tiles missing shows up differently because it would just be straight up squares in the current version.
Hey, Uncatchable. I'm not sure. Probably anytime I'm on day off and not my normal. I want to play a game and stream, but not my normal Factorio slot. Will probably be when I play this war of mine. And yeah, it was a very close run with Boris and the Bandit. I thought I was. If he'd have got a round off, that would have been it. Game over. But he didn't. Ooh, Green Circuits is actually looking much healthier now. Yeah, Kirby, you do get into the mindset of it. On concrete, like now at the base, I don't even notice it. I feel like it's fine, but I do really feel it when I'm out and about, so I tend, when it's laggy, to stay at the base more and tinker with belt designs and stuff. And then when it's off, we go out for days at a time, go biter killing and building main lines and outposts. I built an outpost today and it was putting me to sleep. We built this one here. But we really need more outposts.
We need all the iron.
Yeah. Right, Matt, here's one for you. With these green circuit factories, I'm running 3 efficiency level 3 and 1 productivity, which gives me the 10% boost at a cost of minus 70% electricity instead of 80% that I could get. Would it be worth going for a second productivity to get more circuits versus saving iron at the cost of a bit more power, or keep the power and spend the iron plate?
At that point, you're actually better off using speed beacons for everything.
And going full productivity.
Yeah, all for productivity.
Mhm.
1-to-1 ratio to circuits to copper and just all the speed beacons.
The thing I'm worried about is going down that beacon route, because once I start, there's no stopping it really. And the power will just run away with me.
It would take up about a third of the space, though.
Space is space. I got. Yeah. I'm just saying it would be building coal outposts forever. We'll have to fire up the other power plants.
About the only way to get more energy efficiency per item is definitely with speed beacons, if you want to go the productivity route, any more than that one productivity module is going to cost you energy huge. So how you have it now, it's about the best you can get it using efficiency modules.
Hmm.
Kerbit, with that, you take the 0.1 and you mouse over the pump jack, and it'll
Yeah.
say speed. You multiply the output by the speed to get
Yeah.
the true output.
I'll find a pump jack so we can actually look at those numbers. There's a pump jack.
So I have independent confirmation from anti-elites that my calculations are correct.
Yeah, so here I've got a pump jack at 0.1 with the 2 speed bin, as you would do. And over on the right, like Mad says, just about there, you got speed plus 100%, so it's working twice as fast. Without it, it goes that fast, and we get 0.1 every time that bar completes, obviously. Thank you, autosave, perfect timing, as always. So as soon as we put them in, we get the 100% and it goes twice as fast. I wonder how the oil's doing. Ooh, about to drop below 400,000. We've got 131,000 empty barrels. Do you think I should make some more?
Some more what?
Empty barrels. I've only got 131,000
No.
in stock.
Please don't. You've got, like... No.
Well, as we're on a purge of unnecessary things in the base, shall I rip up the barrel construction factory?
Probably yes.
I don't think it's ever going to be being used again. Now, unfortunately,
How many barrels do you have?
oh hey Zenith, 131,000 empty, 408,000 full. Plus whatever's on trains that aren't at the outposts. That's just at the base.
I think that's completely unnecessary now. You can get rid of that.
Yeah, it can all go away now.
Is
Good
that
luck.
better, Max?
Thank you, bots. This can all go now.
Whoa, anti-elites. I can show you the map where that's wrong. You take the total production speed divided by area to get the average space produced per item speed. And speed beacons greatly increase the production density of an area.
There you go, Matt. Do you feel better now? It's gone. Nearly. Very nearly
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much.
gone. No more barrels.
Yeah, what are you doing to my Hall of Fame?
Oh, we were discussing the options that are available to us for when we hit that water. That it's inevitable that we will hit. We moved one step closer to it just now, and I said it was probably best to wait for you to get here, then you can tell us what the plan is.
We hit it by like 4 tiles, don't we?
Yeah,
If the name was shift 4 tiles to the left, it would be fine.
yeah, we'd go right past it. Yeah.
That's gonna be the neatest way of doing it.
Yeah, because I was looking at the option of can we pick up the entire name list and move it 4 tiles to the left. But I noticed that it's attached to the brain in a very specific wiry way. Like we've got these red wires coming out of the brain. If we move the name list 4 tiles over, they all go skew-whiff and...
Look, we can do that, and that would be the best way to preserve OCD issues. If you want, I can put in a little bridge, and it just bridges that gap.
I think bridging the gap is probably, if it's possible, then just... Because we're going to have to do that when we hit the oil anyway. Because we're going to hit oil if we carry on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's oil about 10 names ahead. There's a rock that hasn't been properly killed. Sorry about that, man. There we go. I got it.
Well, then kill it.
I got it. Got it good this time.
Well, I blame the delay.
Can you do me a favour, Will?
Mm-hmm.
Can you grab a empty name blueprint
Mm-hmm.
and just like show me where it would line up if it continued going, so I know about where it's going to land?
I've got the mods list for you.
Mod point for Mad.
I've gained like 20 today for some reason.
I've got one. Brit's got one.
That was Brit by earlier.
Yeah.
Enough.
Banana?
Did you see Kovarik's reply to my post, Will?
No, I saw Silks, and that's when I sent that comment that I put to you on Skype.
Yeah. I just completely ignore the fact that guy's alive. But Kovarik's actually said to my post, he goes, "That's interesting and whatnot," and he wants me to basically activate my entire vanilla world and get it down to 3 or 4 UPS and then send him the save.
That sounds like he's going to do whatever he's got in mind to fix the belts to see what an improvement it'll have.
Yeah, he said that it will, like, having a world like that where, you know, even after the optimizations in 0.12, crunching it down to 3 or 4 UPS, that'll be a really good tool to help him, you know, test new things and debug it.
Yeah. Because even the tiniest little improvement that he thinks he's got, you wouldn't see it on a normal world, but on a world that bad, it should have a huge effect.
Yeah.
Right, I've got the empty blueprint of names. What do you want me to do? Paste it down.
Are you able to, like, don't actually paste it down to put anything in, but sort of line it up where it's going to land eventually, like once it, like where it would hit the water?
I can paste it down because I shouldn't build any of it. If you want, because the blueprint will just time out.
As long
Just
as
take
you've got
off your
none.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I have anything that it needs anyway, but
He's spacing it out to see where it intersects.
okay. It's 2 combinators. Oh no, wait, let me put the next one down. Yeah. We lose a couple of combinators underneath the where I put the people's letters. The decided combinators underneath them, 2 of them are missing.
Okay, we can actually we can do that quite easily.
As long as the name doesn't go that far, it should be able to just gap over it.
No, we need to carry the green wires going down the deciders. But that's quite easy. All we do is put the 2 deciders above the constant combinators there, and then 2 just beneath the water, and I'll just get you to wire it together.
Yeah.
It will actually be quite easy to do.
Okay. So that is in 1, 2, 3. We're good for 4 more. The 5th one we have the problem, and the 6th one after that we should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah. So it's the 5th one from now is the problem.
Yeah. Okay.
And then while I'm at it, I might as well. Oh, that's bad about the.
Those combinators are doing a lot of things.
All the things.
Yeah. Right, I'm ahead.
Um,
Yeah. Okay. So that's okay now. I can go back to concrete.
Sure, we'll show you what they're all for.
Yeah.
Jess.
I'll head up to the top. I'll just get clear of this. I'm not going to deconstruct it in case I miss.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'll just let that time out.
So slow.
Oops. There we go. We have movement speed. I was wondering, did you see 4 trains using the 4-lane main line at the same time just now?
Just now, or like 15 minutes ago?
Well, in game time it was just now. They're probably still not even reached the outpost yet.
Yeah, it's kind of
so
like a computer.
So, Chess, this is Will's Hall of Fame. So this is a way that we can show up people who have donated and helped Will out a bit. And this is a visual display just to sort of show their names and whatnot that I built through combinators.
Yep. Oh, Brick called 2 more spelling mistakes as well, but I've forgotten what they were now. She thinks, what was it? Baha Ben has an underscore in his name, which I need to check, and there was something else that was wrong.
Okay.
I said it was all your fault because you did this drunken at 5 in the morning.
Well, these things happen, Will.
I thought that was my excuse.
No,
Yeah.
I think it's been taken. The
Well,
need to.
Zuri's excuse is usually, can't feel my fingers. It's negative 6,000 degrees Celsius here.
I wasn't zoomed out far enough to see all of username's username. There we go. Wait, what are you up to? That's weird. Strange random oil train. Leaving the base with oil barrels.
What is that? Copper train is partially unloaded. What?
I don't know what's going on. It's because we don't need all the copper, so the trains, the copper trains are pretty much running full both directions because they don't get emptied, but for some reason they're not getting unloaded evenly. I've had it with the coal trains quite a lot. If you remember, we had it at Power Plant B. It favoured one wagon over the others. I think the same thing is happening with the copper. Although we fixed it in the coal now. The coal unloads evenly. But somewhere along the line the copper's not being pulled. But it doesn't really matter because there's enough copper and it's backed up.
You know, when I first donated, I donated to get to 13, and now I'm like 24.
Oh. Did you go after 13 specifically, did you?
I may have.
You like the number 13 because it's a prime number?
Yep.
And you're unhappy with 24 because it's not a prime number?
I'll get over it. And I'm trying to understand what Policious is saying.
I think is alcohol how you clear your calculated memory.
At the end of the day, you like reset all your maths. I get it.
I'm going to say yes. Yes.
You just whitewash it for the night, and then that's it. And next day you just start again. If you guys remember, the other week, K to 3 donated again because he was unhappy that he'd been dropped out of the top 10. And he jumped himself back up to like 4th or something. You'll notice on display he's 10th again.
Ha ha.
And poor Ben, who was sat at the top for so long, is now in 11th.
Poor guy.
Can someone change the call demand?
The
Or
what demand?
Command.
4.
Well, we've had a person leave and enter, so...
Sorry, leave and then? I'm confused.
0 vapor left and Zedith entered, so... It's wrong now?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it hasn't been updated.
What's this?
There's a Nightbot command for who's on the call, but it's out of date now.
Ah,
We've traded up.
Zero hit the hay, did he?
He went for dinner. He needed food apparently.
Once a week.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But so yeah, game time is 700. We might as well say 797 hours. But it will be 3 minutes game time, 10 minutes real time. All that matters, another uneven copper train. Let's go watch the copper trains for a minute. See if there's an obvious thing that's happening.
It could be either side. It could be loading or unloading. You never know.
I think it's unloading because they arrive full. So this wagon's barely being touched. They've emptied wagons, starting from the left, they've emptied wagons 1, 2 and 4, but barely touched 3, 5 and 6.
That's exactly the same as the last one.
It's the same as all of them. There's a
What's up with those empty chests? That seems weird.
because they get higher priority. Sorry, go ahead.
Username, I could actually do that pretty easily. It wouldn't be difficult at all, to be honest. But I don't think that's sort of wanted, really, is it?
No, not really. It's if you want to see the amount, you can look on the spreadsheet. If you want to tactically get yourself on a prime number or a top 10 or beat your rival.
Yeah. But
Well,
just
good
so
luck
you know,
doing the 14-lane rebalancer. If you can do it better than me, go for it.
It's not a 14 lane though, is it? It's a 12 input, and it's a 12 to 8 at the moment, but it needs to be able to do a 12 to 12 if we use all the smelters.
No, it's a 16 to 12, isn't it? Or 16 to 8 you're using.
Well, the rebalancer is a 16 lane rebalancer. It's currently functioning as a 12 to 8, but
Yeah.
it was a 12 to 12 and needs to be able to do a 12 to 12. We just temporarily chopped off 4 lanes of smelting to try and reduce UPS, but
That extra chopping might be doing the station thing, actually.
yes, yeah, you've hit the nail on the head there. We need to refeed one from each of these, so if I just do it on this side, it'd be easier than trying to explain what I'm thinking. I'll just let that run for a sec. Stop that.
I haven't tested it, username, and I really don't want to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've seen this in one of your designs before, Matt. I'm thinking that's what we need to do.
Well, you can shave a belt down off that if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Maybe
I've just
closer,
done that, but yeah. That take one from each end, so there's no dead end. I can barely get a 4-lane rebalancer to work. Well, a 4 is. I can build this right for once.
All right, that's good to me.
There you go, there's a 4-lane. I've actually got that one committed to memory now.
Yeah, those output inserters aren't necessary, but I think it looks better with them.
Output splitters, do you mean?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. It's alright, I speak Madzui. Yeah, I prefer them as well.
Well, you speak Druk Madzuri pretty good, I guess. That's okay.
Yeah. That's yeah. Both stations were doing the same thing to both trains as well. If that makes sense. Both stations did it to the trains. It wasn't localized to one of them.
Yeah, that actually does make sense.
I literally never thought about it when we isolated those smelters. It was just like, let's just chop them off. I never thought about the rebalancer getting upset about it and needing to pull from it evenly. That'd take a long time though to resettle that.
It might take a while for the bumper system to equalize out since you never
Yeah.
limited those boxes.
Mhm.
Ahem.
But it's fine, it will even itself out. Worryingly as well, these copper trains are not arriving full. They're arriving with about 3,000. Let's see if there's any more rockets. We're about to hit an autosave in 20 seconds. That will take us to exactly 3 hours remaining.
Quick to the launch pad.
There's nothing quick about this at 20 UPS mode.
Slowly to the launch
That's
pad.
right. Whose great idea was it to put the launch pad all the way up here? I need a fucking train to it.
They build a train to it. I've mentioned that before.
I used to have one. I used to have a train line running up around the top of the base, but we ripped it out. There's 3 rockets ready to go. Let's get them in the air if we can do that before the 4 seconds to go. Go on, go, go! We're gonna get an autosave in the middle of a launch. Thank you, autosave. Be interesting to see what this does to the sound.
The 8 crashes though. That's a little excessive.
Oh yeah, we haven't told Zenith about that yet, have we? And I don't think there's any need to.
What have you done?
They made me go on a rescue mission. There was an official Nightbot straw poll.
And he chopped the rescue train in half.
Why?
Because red means quickly go faster, doesn't it? Green means you're fine.
Train.
Green means you're fine. Yellow means you need to get a move on, and red means you really need to get a move on because there's a train coming.
If you say so, mate.
That's how it works here in this country. Well, it does for some people.
The copper's not going to run out. The iron's going to run out.
It's oh, it's a chance for a mod point for me here. Oh, what was it?
I don't even know what command we're going for.
Ninja. For the he wants the highlight of my train ninja skills. I have one go at it, and that ain't right. As soon as I hit enter, I was like, that's not the right timing. I am.
Why did it work for username but not Redditon? Go home, Nightbot, you're drunk.
It's probably set to regular instead of everybody.
Have you, did you highlight the, I love loops thing?
No, that video's been lost, I'm afraid. Can't seem to find
That's
it anywhere.
alright, I saved a backup copy. That's alright, I've got a backup copy for you.
So we deleted it.
Yeah, there's absolutely no evidence that I can find that I love loops.
Were you there for that, Mad? You would have loved it.
I was here for that, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, I thought you'd gone on your supply run.
Nearly at another launch, this one's almost ready. Will we get the free one or the crafted one? The free one.
Well, at least your production graphs look decent.
Yeah. For the last 10 hours, we've been averaging 8,800 iron. Oh, we could do a nighttime launch. Sort of nighttime. Late evening. Yeah, Max, that includes it being off for a couple of hours, because we haven't even done 10 hours of gameplay yet. In 20 something hours of streaming.
It's strange. In Factorio, there's no cost for starting up and shutting down equipment like in the real world. So, optimally in Factorio, a good factory kicks on fast and kicks off fast, at least in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Smart factory.
Yeah, like mine.
See, mine never needs to stop. There's always rockets to make. Just can't make enough damn circuits. What how many circuits his save file has made in its lifetime?
I wish there was a lifetime graph. Probably just break the game loading it up though.
Mm. In the last 50
Yeah,
hours...
unfortunately that data is lost.
Yeah, I know it is. I've already had it with Hansi Q. In the last 50 hours we've made 6.7 million green circuits. What happens when all the silos are filled? I launch 8 rockets in one go.
Or if you don't launch them, the factory shuts down like it should.
After it all backs up through internal buffer storage.
Well, we get rid of the internal buffer storage.
How do you get rid of an internal buffer storage of a bloody factory? Hit a store up inside it.
Well, I'm talking about like limiting the boxes for the green circuits and that sort of thing.
They are limited. And I haven't had a buffer storage of circuits forever. It was 9,000 something earlier. We're down to 600 now. And that's all that's available for the bots and for me. 656-ish.
There's still something fishy going on with that steel.
Something fishy, you say? Are we blaming the 3,000 fish in the box? Are they causing this?
Yes, they are.
It's their fault. Yeah, it's doing it again. It's favouring the left smelter over the right.
Kovarex has no idea what he's in for when he loads my save. Oh god. I'm literally activating all... You remember that old map that I have? I'm activating all 4 of the smelting outposts.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I'm sure those 32 lane bouncers and those smelting arenas probably have something to do with it.
There's 64 lane balances and there's 4 of them per smelting outpost.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You should probably warn Kovarex that his computer, he should back it up or something before he tries to set a restore point for your computer or something. Alright, we're down now. Check out the steel furnaces. This left one appears to be working almost right to the bottom. Backed up, backed up, backed up. Yep. It's all fine. Obviously not enough iron getting down this far, but...
I don't like that my design is doing this, whatever this is.
Looking at it even closer, it's the left smelter, right hand side. So lane 2, I guess we could call it, from the left. Because lane 1, 3 and 4 are all getting an even supply of iron, eyeballing it. But lane 2 is getting, or either doesn't need it or it's getting way too much iron.
It could be that wonky off-centered side splitting for the solar panel build with the convergence of the steel and the copper.
Should we have another look at it?
Well, like I said, in the long run, it doesn't really matter. Like, lane balancing really doesn't matter.
No, because we load that steel belt evenly.
Yeah, as long as it's getting to the end of the line, it doesn't matter. It just looks weird.
Oop, overshot. Solar panel, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, the skill line is filled up all the way back
Yeah.
from where it's used to the smelter, so
Yeah.
it still works at 100% effectiveness.
Yeah. We make more. We can make more steel than we need. So there's plenty of redundancy there, and we are getting through the steel. It doesn't look like it, but we're using 1500. Well, no, wait. Is that it again? Consumption is at 3,000 a minute. Production is at 1,500 a minute.
Switch over to 10 minutes for checking those. I mean, really, it's better.
Yeah, dead level 1.9. 1.9.
Yeah, 5 seconds really doesn't do much good for you.
I'm just lazy.
It's one whole button, Will. One button.
It's an extra button. It should default to 10 minutes. Over the hour we have lost 7,000 steel. But we're still backed up on it.
I'm gonna blame the devs not being native English speakers. That's why I say big instead of large.
Small, medium. Yeah, that is a good point. I would say large as well. If you're going small, medium, large, you wouldn't say big. What does the pre-smelting iron ore balancer look like? It's identical to the one on top.
The sine waves are probably because of the belt buffer, negative feedback.
Here we go. Pre-smelting iron ore balancer. If we messed around with one of the iron ore unloading stations earlier, I removed some inserters and buffer storage, and while I was redoing it I put some underground belts in. It looks absolutely hideous.
It grows on you.
That ain't never gonna grow on me. It looks horrible.
It will.
Make it go away.
I can't. Stuck with it.
Yeah, you totally need a fourth station there. You really do.
Derp. Massive derp. All of the derp.
I can see it. Oh, Will.
Shush.
You do try.
Did you seriously double row?
No.
Of course not. You would never do such a mistake.
No, of course not. As I said, all of the derp.
I'm sorry I didn't catch that for you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault, mate. You've got a lot to do. You're co-hosting and all that. I blame the other 45 people sat here that didn't spot it. It's all of yours fault. Not mine. All of yours. There, see?
Pretty sure there were 50 viewers when you built that.
Yeah, I think there was as well.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Alright, Redutton's off the hook. What's everybody else's excuse? Username, his laptop overheated. Alright, I need an excuse from everybody then. Otherwise it's not my fault. This could be a good chance for some really good excuses. You know, like the ones you tell your teacher why you didn't do your homework.
I taught my dog to eat my homework. I mean, my dog ate my homework.
Yeah, like that. Isn't it? Let's see who can get the best one then. Best excuse for why you didn't tell me I bought up the unloader for like a game hour, 2 real hours.
I was busy trying to catch up to 8 train crashes. Just saying.
Okay, that's a good one, Matt. My dog ate my phone. Dog ate the computer. I was playing solitaire at the time. Mad's got it so far. But you're pleased to know, Mad, the iron station is now working. See, Matt, I know we
But
need
are you his daddy?
I know we need a 4th station to get the smelters up to capacity, but we don't have enough trains to run to fully utilise 3 stations.
I wouldn't worry about the stacker.
Yeah, but if you watch, it's actually quite rare for the 3rd station to get used. I'm saying that there's not enough trains arriving to fill 4 stations.
That just means you need to build more outposts and more trains.
Yeah. Which is not going to help the lag. But yes, that is what I need to do. I need more outposts. All of those iron patches down there need to be running and supporting the base at the same time.
You can't lurk from me, Raven. I'm the ultimate lurker.
Hey Raven, welcome back. Had an idea last night about your UPS. I'm all ears for ideas about UPS. Not gonna be something silly, is it? Like make a smaller base.
This is Matsuri, by the way, in case you're wondering.
OBS actually uses a very small amount. Let me just see what it's using. Yeah, Factorio is using 7 gigabytes of the memory. OBS is second on my thing at 340 megabytes, everything. The next,
They're talking. Gotta look at CPU.
sorry,
performance,
CPU 17%, OBS 7%. The whole computer is at 28%.
That's not bad at all.
It's,
Mine does 100% whenever I stream. Well, when I used to stream.
Yeah, so the Brit, when she had the Megabase, it maxed her computer out at like 98%. I've been saying, computer's never the problem here for me at the moment. Factorio's dropped to 15% now.
Usually Zenith is really loud. You might have to adjust the gains on the chat client.
is that better? Can you guys hear me alright?
Oh, I can hear you, but I'm not sure if the stream can.
I can hear you. Yeah.
That's all that matters, darling. Yeah, I had the mic away from my mouth a little bit, so that should be better.
I'm using a potato mic, so I apologize.
So Zuri, set up a GoFundMe page and stuff, yeah?
Yeah,
you know,
man.
you're like the 7th person to tell me that.
Yep, I'm 8th. Go do it.
Yeah. Seriously though. Like, not kidding.
We need you back.
What are you doing now, Zuri?
Sitting in the kitchen getting drunk.
Life stuff, is it, mate? Now's the perfect time.
But I'm co-hosting. I'm trying to pay attention to the chat.
I'll do that for 5 minutes.
Yep, GoFundMe page.
That sounds like homework.
I don't want your excuses.
No, we've had enough excuses. Just go do it.
If I wanted excuses, I'd go talk to Reddit.
Ouch.
Right, the plan of action is to just hang around the base for a bit until we get 800 launches, so we've completed the challenge. Then I'm going to rip up the iron unload stations and rebuild them.
Yeah, exactly, Max. Loops are good though. I heard you can optimize bases with them.
That's what they're telling me. Also, I'm going to do a base shutdown once we've got our 800th launch. Get the UPS back. We get those iron outposts built, get the iron unload stations redone, and then we'll start her up again and push for 1,000.
Are you going to make the 808? Should be
Yeah,
fairly easy.
yeah, we're one every 12 minutes now. We were at the start. We were one every 6 minutes. We're nearly there. 13 to go. I have a recommendation for increasing UPS dedicated production chains, i.e. for green circuits 5 belts of dedicated smelting lanes for 2 lanes of output. Does that make sense for anybody?
I think I sort of get what he means, but I'm not sure how that would help UPS. So you mean like a perfect smelting to circuit ratio, etc. Commander King. The thing is, yeah, I'm not sure how that would help the UPS at all.
Yeah, we're basically limited by iron ore. Every piece of iron ore is a green circuit. And we just need as many green circuits to throw into the processing units as possible. And I'm looking at this, platforms 1 and 2 are outputting at full capacity. Platform 3 is not getting utilised at all at the moment. It's got no iron ore coming out of it. The smelters are at half of what they can take, so ultimately we just need more trains, more outposts.
Stop torturing the poor guy.
I need a snack. I'm going to park down here at the Factorio pawn site.
I do have a suggestion for gaining some UPS, Will.
Beacon spots, yes, I know.
No. Hang on, where is it? Found. There's a mod called Warehouse and Packaging. I hear that's pretty good.
Yeah, Bob's Mods has that.
Yeah, Ditech as well.
The high-tech, yeah.
They're pretty good.
I've heard they're very well balanced mods. Do you agree, Matsui?
They are. We've lost Matt.
Well, hopefully he's setting up a GoFundMe page, and that's why he's not talking.
I'm
Something
hoping.
like that.
That's alright then. Right guys, I'm
that
going to
what
grab
you're
some
doing
food. I'll be back in a minute. Man, keep setting that up.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
back in a minute.
working.
I think I linked
Cool.
it to my Facebook page. You guys might have to learn my real name or something.
Oh, I reckon you'd be like an Adam.
No, I'm not an Adam. Not even close.
Is it like a normal name, like a Steve or a Tim or a Simon or something like that, or is it a?
It's a pretty average name. Like in the area I was born, it was one of the top 10 common names at that year.
I wouldn't even know, but I'm interested to find out.
Central California in 1981. If you can do the research yourself, go for it.
I got the female ones, I think. Hang on, here. Michael,
Nope.
Christopher, David, Daniel, or Matthew.
None of those.
Well, that's what it says.
Well, this might be harder than you thought then.
I'll just wait till you set your page up.
Thanks.
Chat's having a crack now. Gary, I like Gary.
Uh, none of those. None of those. As a matter of fact. Just call me Robert Paulson. No, that's not really my name, but memes, yo.
See, that list that username came up with, that's exactly what I got as well.
I am a banana.
I think I've seen a photo of you. I think there's one circulating somewhere.
I only guessed that it was the top 10 because when I was in high school, there was 3 people with the same name as myself, like in the same grade.
Oh, that doesn't mean shit.
Yes, it's a statistical thing. It happens sometimes.
Uh, you should do stand-up comedy. It would be quite funny.
I think it'd have to be pretty drunk to do that. And that could be arranged.
I was going to say that would make it even better.
Oh my god, GoFundMe is so annoying.
Did I take a cut of it or anything?
No.
Oh, that's good.
At least I don't think so. I'd have to read the small print. They most likely do, but I'm not sure how much.
Yeah, it says here, while it's free to launch your campaign, fees are deducted from each donation. So you're in the US, so GoFundMe takes a total of 7.9% off.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Hmm. Is there a free one?
I doubt it.
Does anyone in chat know of anything like GoFundMe or... I mean, we could do a Kickstarter,
Yeah, look,
but
I'm
they
back.
take a cut as well, don't they?
You'd be better off with a Twitch alerts, the thing through PayPal, like I use.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
Set that up, Zuri.
Twitch alerts don't take anything these days. Let me just check what PayPal have been taking from me. I'm sure it's got to be less than 7%. Actually, hold that thought. From that £3 donation just now, they took 33 pence.
Yeah, but that might be a minimum transaction
Yeah,
fee.
let me check another one. Coots £110. They took £5.
So that's just under 5%, so that's not too bad.
All right, who's breathing in their mic? Please stop.
It's probably me. And with that, I unfortunately have to go because I've got to go to work. But definitely set that up, Zeri. There's a few of us that want to help you out. And good luck, Will. Have fun.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Zev. Hope work goes okay.
Oh, can't wait. I'll be thinking more about optimizations and all sorts of stuff while I'm there, so
Cool.
I'll talk to you guys soon, and
Yep.
goodbye to chat.
See you later. Hey, look at that.
Okay, I actually did set up a GoFundMe, but it does include my real name and address. And I'm not sure how I feel about sharing that.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel comfortable with that either. Welcome back, Raven. Ooh, look at that third station getting used. This should give us a good boost now. All 3 trains. I'm going to actually watch as well. I want to see if a 4th train arrives in time to have used the 4th station. No, because platform 1 and 2 are leaving now.
Yeah, there's no way in hell you're going to have enough trains operating. It's just too spread out.
Yeah, platforms 1 and 2 are clear. And there's not even a train on the main line. But what I'd probably do...
Yeah, I'm going to claim that warehouse mod is a bad thing.
Yeah, I'm going to second that. What I could probably do is we're probably overkilling it on copper trains. I could ease up some copper
so
trains.
swap a few over?
Yeah. I mean, there's no point now because there's not enough outposts to support them, but when there's more outposts, take like 25% of the copper trains and add them onto iron. Probably still need to add more iron trains, but so the net result is there's been more trains, but you know, we can save a few from copper.
That might also result in the copper trains being fuller.
Yeah,
and
more efficient.
properly unloaded. Yeah, one of the main reasons I don't like the warehouse mod is buffer systems are inherently bad. Like, very, very bad.
And if you wanted a buffer system, the warehouse is worse than putting down steel chests. We did the maths on it in Chaos Stream, I think. We measured the size of a warehouse.
I'm going to say no, because without bots and just inserters, just the space saved on not using inserters is a huge deal.
Yeah, I think we went box, insert a box throughout given the space of a warehouse. Using steel chests, you get more in the chest than you do in the warehouse. The advantage,
Well, except for the what's it called, balancing? Self-balancing, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say the only advantage of it is it's all in one inventory rather than spread across, so that's the only perk of it. But if it's properly balanced to begin with, then you wouldn't need that anyway.
I know too much about this mod. I'm sorry.
I may have stumbled across it in Zero streams.
Yeah, I can only stand those streams for like a couple minutes.
I can only stand it if it's Zero and Kale, because I enjoy their streams. So, you know, if it wasn't them, I'd prefer them to play Vanilla or Vanilla Plus. But anybody else's streams, if I can normally tell looking at the Twitch mini page that it's Bob's Mods or some other thing, like by the inventory size or a particular building that they've got, and I just don't even go into the stream.
Also, that the people that play those mods, for some reason, think they need to brag about the number of mods they're playing with.
Yeah, it's like a status, isn't it? The more mods that you've managed to cram into your mods folder and the game not explode, the better. I really actually want to get these rockets done now. You know what I'm going to do? Sack it. We're going to go raid goals 2. I want these 800 launches done today. We'll replace them later.
Go for it.
I want to get these launches done and start shutting down the base.
You could just turn them into passive providers, and then put your questers on those lines.
There's actually not that many in here.
Oh,
There's only because they only stack in 10s.
over 9,000. Does that mean I need to dramatically crush my scouter or something? Yes, Raven, this is Zuri.
Also known as Mad Zooey. He's slightly mad. But that's why we love him. Right, that's all my extra rocket control units gone.
I'm sitting in my kitchen getting drunk or something, going outside occasionally for a cigarette.
The drink may be my fault. It probably would have happened anyway, but I'm the catalyst.
Yeah, I finally caught up to your train crashes.
Well, you insisted that we go rescue the train. I was quite happy to leave him there. He would have been better off, actually.
Just so you know, you could have driven it back using the autopilot.
Yeah, but there's no fun in that. Rule of cool.
You just can't deny the rule of cool. I'll admit it.
these one, most of these silos are in, yeah, in like the 80% range. There's 2 that aren't, but 3 that aren't.
They're I'm lazy. The gas station has beer.
Are you well known at this gas station, are you?
Oh yeah. But whenever they get a new cashier, I get carded because I look like I'm 17.
Now, I remember Britt telling me, now I know you guys are in different states and different laws, but where she is, they ID everybody regardless every time. Like, if you want alcohol, you gotta have your ID.
It's supposedly the law. You're supposed to card every time, but after like the 20th time that person's carded me, they tend not to.
And that is against the law, is it, technically? Because they're supposed to, that is the law that they have to ask you every time.
Correct. It is against the law, and sometimes if they know they're getting the video reviewed, they'll card me anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I've gotten in the habit of pulling out my ID and laying on the counter, even though they don't even look at it, just so it shows up on the camera.
Yeah. Being a cashier, well, not technically a cashier, I refill, but I work the tills when I need to. I'm IDing people that I know are old enough, but I have to ask because that is, and they show me their ID, and I look at it, but I don't look at it, if that makes sense. It's like anyone that was next in line or was around would see that I'm looking at the ID, but really I'm not looking at it because I know they're old enough. I've like done the proper check myself another time, and I remember this person, or I know the person. That's the funny one. If I went to school with them or something, so they're the same age as me, we still have to ask.
Yeah.
And it's quite awkward when they don't have it, and it's like, they're like, come on, we went to school together. I was like, I know, you know I'm old enough. I do. But you're not going to serve me?
Just
I'm
slap
not.
some plastic on the counter. Pretend. I don't know.
It's £90 fine. It can be up to 5,000 if it goes to court, but it's £90 on the spot if trading standards bust you. But if I don't know the person, then yeah, heck, I'm IDing them properly.
I think it's only like a $500 fine for the cashiers here, not quite £2,000.
Yeah, well, it can be 5,000 if it goes to court.
Wow.
But it's £90 on the spot fine, which is like what, $150-ish.
Oh, anti-elites? I've told him plenty of times. Plenty of times. What the fuck is that monstrosity you're building?
Oh, I was just trying to clear Did that little bit there without picking them up, but it didn't work because I ended up picking one up anyway.
Well, never explain the joke. Never.
Okay, I'm really getting fed up with it waiting. I'm going to raid goals 2 for more parts. Processing units, come here. Give.
Liquor licenses are a bit more complicated than that. They rarely lose the license. It just increases the cost of it.
Shit. Well, that was not a lot of processing units.
I have no idea, Raven.
Oh look, more processing units. Yay for buffer systems.
A bad time and an expensive time. Don't yay those buffer systems. That's your own fault.
I'm saying yay, buffer systems are good because now I have these. I'm fed up of waiting and I want these resources now. I want this done. Yeah, what are we waiting on down
I
here?
still think that. Sorry, that challenge was silly.
The 30 stack challenge?
Yeah.
Yeah. It has come in handy
Well,
more
it
than
kept-
once though.
Yeah, and it kept you busy for a while, which is a good thing, I guess.
Yeah. The alternative was not good.
I don't know, it kind of led to the Brit burnout, though, which is very sad.
No, I don't think it did. Oh, well that's... And really, 30 stacks, as I'm proving here, is not a lot of material.
Well, it's not a lot for a mega base,
No.
sure.
It's not. I'm giving these factories the 30 stack challenge materials. And we're just eating through it.
I hate shift clicking like that or control clicking into machines because sometimes you accidentally disconnect a power pole.
Yeah, I don't think I got one. Right, let's go and see how that's doing. Still none. If you could only eat bananas or oranges for the rest of your life, which would it be and why? Oranges, I think. Can't really give a reason.
Bananas, because they're actually more nutritional than oranges. And I
Oh.
don't want to die.
Oranges taste better. You might die of boredom of eating bananas.
Well, die of boredom and or die of nutrition. I'm pretty sure nutrition will kill you faster than boredom.
I don't know. I get bored easily. Hence Factorio. Do we need a Nightbot poll on this then? We'll see which one wins.
Am I wrong? I mean, I could be wrong.
It's happened before.
A handful of times, yes.
Yeah. To Wikipedia. Well, Raven, you've really started something now, haven't you?
The entire chat has like headed to Google.
Google,
right now.
yeah.
That's okay with me.
Yeah. Search the internets, people. It's when we start pulling people out of lurk mode, that's when we know we've really got them. Like the 9.
Yeah.
Oh, the 9.
And it's the thing, which system of vitamin deprivation will kill you first, I guess?
Yes, the 9. Ugh. On the old Hall of Fame where we wrote it out in belts, I can show you on the map. Yeah, that 9 there. There was a huge debate about whether it should have, what is it, a curly tail or just straight down. And
Curly wins.
we pulled a lot of people out of lurk mode.
Never forget the 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, Curly is better, but for some reason Zeta didn't put Curly's on his 9s, and that evoked a response.
Yeah, but it was said before, it was agreed beforehand that unless there is anything catastrophically wrong with any letters, they stay the way they were put in to avoid any arguments.
Well, I must have missed that conversation or stream because I would have objected wholeheartedly.
It was a private conversation between me and Zenith, off camera. And we were like, we are not going through that again.
Well, write it for 9, I guess.
You're not allowed to write it, Zoe.
True, I'm a mod, but, you know, everyone else can contact Zedith on their own free will. Just saying.
Just gonna spam Zenith with complaints about the letter 9. Do we have a 9 printed? Oh, I could go to the... We'll see what that... Oh god, it started. Pretty sure there is a 9 on the display at the moment. Play 990. Play 99. It's
Well,
probably
now I'm buffering.
yeah, it's OBS. Bear with it, guys. It'll clear up in a minute. It's just 2 AM.
Technically 2:30, but okay.
Oh yeah, the 9 will come up on the number. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I like that 9. Nothing wrong with that.
So, any which way you look at it, like the vegan diet of pure fruits is going to kill you.
Yeah, look at that lovely number 9. No curly tail. I just passed you on 24. And that's not a prime number, is it, Matt?
I'll deal with it.
I'm curious, what would it be? What is 13 now? 87! Bloody hell! Yeah, alright, Matt, never mind. We'll find you a new prime number, shall we?
Like 23 or so.
That's only £1. £2 technically to get 23. Might be easier to just let it drop down though. What's the next one after 24? 27? No, that's 3.
Nope, that's 3 times 9.
Yeah. As soon as I said it, I was 31.
It's like 29 or so.
Yeah, probably easier just to keep going down than it is to go up. Hey there, Hall. I'm good, thank you.
Sorry for all the buffering.
Yeah. It seems to be this time every day, doesn't it? It was the same time last night. And this is 2:30 AM, so at least we don't get the we don't get the complete dead drop for 5 minutes. Just my upload speed drops to like 0.3. No, it's not any antivirus key. I can guarantee you that.
My video delay is about 19 seconds. If anybody wants to compare.
Raven, it's got nothing to do with computer power, it's all to do with shite internet.
We all care about releasing the D too.
Right, OBS has settled down now. Are we all good? This is going to take forever, we've still got like 8 more launches to do.
And around here, trains carry cows.
Hey, check that out. The shadow of the rocket, I'm keeping up with it. Ah, it's gone.
You know, you joke about being pushed in front of a speeding train, but like I've had a car hit by a train before.
I've been run over by a train in Factorio. That's probably the scariest thing in the game. Would you agree, Matt? The first time you get hit by a train, you see
Yeah.
it, like that, the very first time. But you see the train, there's just nothing you can do, and it's just boom. That's it. Death screen. Done. The first time that happens to you.
And then you hear that walking over
Yeah.
sound.
Especially if you see the train, your fingers go to move, it's just not enough time. I wish I could relive that experience again. Because a lot of the time now it's just, oh shit. You know, that's it. Death. Can't do anything. In that split second in your mind, you just know that this is it. You have to restart. But the first time,
And meanwhile, I'm like sitting at 5 UPS, and I can run between the wagons of a full-speed train.
yeah. Yeah, Matt. Tell Raven how you got your car hit by a train.
Well, my car, I was driving home like New Year's Eve, and I turned off the main road, and then my car just stopped. It got high centered on a snowdrift that was directly on top of the railroad tracks. Moments later, a ding, 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 ding. Here comes the train.
Go south a bit. We'll zoom in a touch and stand very, very still. Okay. I'm gonna play Frog on the Trains. Why not?
Yes, that actually happened. I can find you records of it on the internet. They exist.
You do have a lot of trains in your area, don't you?
Oh yeah.
I've heard them. Yeah, is that covered by your insurance policy?
No, no, it was not.
Right, let's go and play Frog on the Junction of Doom. Although it's not too difficult at 20 FPS.
Give me a couple more moments and I'll find you a link to a site that doesn't have my name on it.
Hey there, Pee Wee, long time no see. You like the Hall of Fame, huh? No, we'll see here for a minute. I'll grab another snack. I get so hungry in the evenings.
Yeah, I just posted the link to it. Greetings, Hef. Welcome back. Like, long time no see. You know, I had formal training on how to escape a train wreck. I don't remember if it was driver's ed or military training, but you actually run towards the train and, well, diagonally towards the train and away from the train tracks, so you don't get hit by the shrapnel. This isn't English. This is drunk Zuri. And yeah, the sound my car made when the train was hit by it was amazing. It spun like crazy, and the shattering of the glass and a lot of metal and just how it sprayed. It's hard to say.
I'm back. What I miss? Whoa! Am I? Did I fall asleep? Am I
Yes.
dreaming? Do I see a wild hef in the chat?
You see a wild hef? Welcome back.
Hef! How long's it been? Christ. Like 4 or 5 months?
Like 2 months at least.
For me, no, I'm not even seeing him streaming. I must have missed him every time. But yeah, welcome back, Hef. You still play Factorio? Don't we all? No one ever stops playing Factorio.
Yeah, Factorio's like smoking. You never really quit.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look at that, Zoe. The copper train's only got 1 wagon of copper. And only 400 in
Better
it.
than 3.
It's evening itself out.
So I guess it's needless to say, I've lived through things that should have killed me many times.
You know what I'm thinking? I think we need to get Hef in here. I've not had him on the channel.
I'm not sure if I gave you privileges for sending invites for the channel we're in.
Then we have to move to a new channel.
Username, mine was the first one. The first Idaho stuck in the snow.
We're in the middle of a huge operating system upgrading house, upgrading 7 PCs to Windows 10.
Username, I chose that link because it does not share info on me. Yeah.
Why did you go and make me get pickled onion monster munch? Well, I just had barbecue flavoured hula hoops.
Yeah, getting high-centered on a snowdrift on the railroad tracks. That's, like, incredibly unlikely, but it totally happened, and there's my proof.
I never doubted you, Zoe. Six rockets to go. Let's go raiding again and see what we can find for more parts. And get this done.
You're not gonna find much, I'm sorry.
I know. I need a bigger buffer system. It's true, I do. 700 processing units. They were very good, thanks, Raven. I I want another pack now.
Space Wallaboot, it's because I've been stalked before. I've been doxxed before. It's happened, and I don't care to repeat that.
Yay, pressing Z 600 times. Oh my god, I've become an American. I'm calling it Z. Pressing Z 600 times. I would just go dumping them in the factories, but it didn't work out too well last time because there ain't enough for all the factories. Even if I was to right click and give half a stack to each, it still wouldn't be enough to get all the factories working for a quick boost.
Once again, username, Google is your friend. You can totally find that. If you see the straight view on Google Maps, if you look at that little white building right there, you'll see the dent where my car hit the station.
Right, one more stack, then we're going to see how that's had any sort of an effect. I've just been admiring the graphics of the pump jacks. I've never actually looked at them in detail.
I like them. I like them a lot. Raven, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning where you're at. You should probably go to bed.
No sleep. Oh, while we're waiting, actually, while Raven's here, I want to try something. Do an experiment. I need to go out into the wilderness.
Oh, did they repair it? They must have. It was like freaking, what, 16 years ago or something like that? 13?
Okay, no, that's not a particular. Yeah, alright, we'll use this one. Right, now, this is a rock. We all know this is a rock. But has anyone actually looked closely at a rock? Because until Raven streamed the other day, I had not. Guys, what do you see beyond a rock? Raven, I'm curious to see what you see. Because normally we just shoot them. Because they're the true enemy. You see pixels. sort of a hand. Let's see if I can find another rock. Don't worry, Matt, I will shoot it on the way back down. Two people
I'm just
standing
trying
side by
to find a
side.
good address for this.
There's no rocks left, I've killed them all. Oh, I haven't said that, I have found... I never know we mined out here. Yeah, good one, Raven. Oh yeah, I remember this place. Shit. This was a long, long time ago. Do you know how long this stuff's been here? This was our very first coal patches. There was 3 huge patches of coal, which is why partly why we built the power station here, because we wouldn't have to worry about trains early game. And I've left a little bit of it behind, apparently. I left a couple of boxes of stone. Someone put up these fences, I can't get back in.
This link totally isn't going to work, but I'm going to try to post it anyway.
Yep, I
Yeah,
see
that's
it.
ugly. I'm sorry.
Paste bin for the win. Oh, found one of the factories. Raven sees the dent.
Yeah, if you just select entire image, it will show up correctly. And yeah, that dent was my car.
Oh, I don't know, okay. Couple of 100 hours.
It's not a transformer, it's a service shed for the railroad tracks. I think the door's facing the tracks, but that was my favorite car ever. It was a Subaru Justy. had a 3-piston engine in it, and it was glorious. I got like 45 miles a gallon on that thing.
That's really good going.
Well, it had a motorcycle engine in it. You think it'd have good gas mileage? Unfortunately, I don't have photographic evidence of the time I accidentally killed a cow with a stick.
It's still funny.
Yeah, it's funny, but it messed me up psychologically for a while.
Is that where the Mad in Mad Zooey comes from?
No, that far predates it.
Oh dear, you've set them all off now.
You know, I swear I've explained this and
You
described
have.
this story like so many times.
You have, but there's still people that haven't heard it, so you're gonna have to tell us again.
Okay, so I did spend a good amount of time on a cattle ranch. Part of the reason why I look at guns the way I do, like, I've had to shoot a coyote tormenting the cows before, so I consider a firearm a necessity for life. So one time I was working in the pens. We tried to force the cows into this line where we trap them in this device and we brand them, clip their ears, and they know that this area means pain. I have to convince them that I'm more painful than going down the chute. So I had my walkie stick, I'm going to call it that. It was a Russian olive branch. After all was said and done, we're removing them from the ranch to the river bottoms where they can open graze. And we move all the cows into the trailer, and then one of the cows in front would push them all back. We did this 3 times. There was a yearling heifer that it had its nose stuck in a corner of the pen. And the owner of the ranch, Grandpa, he's like, just bop it on the nose, it'll spin around. So I'm sitting there, I kind of pinned myself between it and the fence and bop it in the nose, and yeah, it spun around. And then it kicked me in the knees 3 times, really incredibly fast and really hard. Like, I'm surprised it didn't cripple me. But that hurt a lot. So I hit it exactly 3 times with my walkie stick. I hit it on its right rump, on the left shoulder, and then I drove down right behind the head, straight down really hard. And evidently that strike, because of the little knot on the end of my stick, shattered the second vertebra. It made a blah sound, it just killed over dead instantly.
Oh dear.
Grandpa was like, I've been hitting cows with sticks for 60 years. I've never killed one. I absolutely went complete berserk mode. Like, you never want to see me angry, because if you ever see me angry, I will kill shit. Oh yeah, that was delicious steaks. Like, everyone loved it.
But he's not called Mad Zoe for no reason, you know.
Yeah, that mad came from something.
Oh,
And
yeah.
yes, I'm a complete fucking psychopath and I will kill shit. Yeah, it was a yearling heifer and it was tough and I somehow killed it in 3 hits. Uh, I'll I'll put it this way. We've tried to intentionally kill cows before, and sometimes the butcher would come by with a 22 rifle, aim right between the eyes, and shoot it. And the cow would sit there, take a knee, and stand back up. Like a 22 bullet to the brain pan wasn't quite enough to kill the cow.
Hell, yeah. Just need that second round, you know, just to really get it. Zoe, am I allowed to build north again? I want to go north. It's calling to me.
So yeah, I've seen some shit. Just saying. Yeah, bolt to the top of the head is definitely preferred. And I definitely killed a cow on accident instantaneously. Build south, southeast. You know you want to.
Nope. No, I don't. I want to go north. It calls to me. Yes, I know I need to go south, isn't it? I want to go north, though. Oh, that copper train's completely emptied. Yeah. Train.
.22 rifle, not very effective. Suri used stick, super effective.
Yeah. Mad Zuri used stick. It was super effective.
Hit weak spot for massive damage. Okay, but seriously though, I'm like afraid to get into fights. Because I know if I ever get really pissed off, people will die.
is Root doing? Dramatic readings of Trooper Tales or something? Huh? What mine?
I love you, chat.
Not Root, Zuri. Well, you've been everybody today, haven't you, Zuri? You've been Zero, now you're Root. No, Root's not here, Lauren. Is he even online? Let's see.
I don't think so. And quite a few people have made that mistake lately. I'm not sure why.
Uh, well, that's odd. Root's not even on my Skype contacts anymore. Oh no, there he is. My bad. No, he's offline. Hey Haggis, welcome back for your pre-sleep Colonel Will fix.
I don't know what happened to Root. He's kind of disappeared lately.
Root, yeah, he's burned out of Factorio, from what I can gather. Yeah, Zenith and Root get mixed up all the time.
Maybe I really shouldn't worry about being doxxed because, you know, I get gas or something like that.
Yeah, we're done. A lot of the Factorio people are burned out at the moment, or taking breaks. The game broke Root. I think he's still planning to finish it, and it broke him,
The
yeah.
game broke him.
So I'm in a tussle to the death with it at the moment, because I've broken it, but it hasn't broken me yet, so we're now just in this stalemate of like, oh, there's some wood back there in a box. I have to pick that up if I got any room.
I really wish I could stream because I'd show you the really interesting fluid mechanics that I've discovered recently.
Well, you know what me and Zenith are going to say, don't you?
Set up a GoFundMe, which I actually did, but I don't like it because it shares my name.
Mm.
Next is actually did set up a donation page through Twitch alerts, but I never shared it. It just is kind of there.
It's not on your channel, we checked earlier. It's not publicly displayed.
I didn't publicly display it. The circular flow mechanics, it's really weird. I can only explain it by showing it. I might be able to start up my game and post a screenshot of it. And no, I haven't tried Kickstarter yet. I just remembered starting up a game while on the call is not going to work. It's
I was
planned poorly.
when you said it about it, I'm like, I'm not going to question him because he knows his laptop, but I don't think that's a good idea.
No, it's a terrible bad idea. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah,
But pretty much, if you provide a circular path, it will take a circular path.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we've been at this 7 hours, almost to the minute, and you haven't had a blue screen yet.
That's true. That's weird. I think it's
Okay.
because I closed out a lot of unnecessary stuff beforehand.
Fair enough. But yeah, kudos to the laptop. He's done well.
The potato.
Mhm. Super spud.
It doesn't require pumps. The water circular function happens regardless. As long as there's a supply and a demand, and there's more than one route, it'll circulate in weird ways.
Alright, decision time with this outpost. There's a lot of copper here. What to do with it?
Please excuse my broken English. I may be a little drunk.
Yeah, this is
Yes,
an old
over-
outpost. I would have cleared a lot more trees
Sorry.
if this was a new one. So go ahead.
Over and over and over again, it's been proven in this game that loops are bad. Nine or 10 beers down, maybe? I don't remember.
I haven't had that many crashes. I'm not responsible for all of those.
Yeah, just the last one or two is my own doing.
Okay.
Just one or two.
Yeah, but I want it on record that I'm not responsible for all of those.
Just most.
Alright, a large majority, yes. But I have not had 8 or 9 crashes today.
Yeah, just 8.
Well, there we go then.
I'm looking up Johnny Fever. It would only take me a moment to confirm the count, really.
Okay, someone who's here a lot. At like 800 hours of game time, can you remind me Copper North 1?
I'll try to remember, but hopefully someone in chat does as well.
Whoa, there's a lot of boxes of good stuff back there. Stop the train. I don't know what's in those boxes, but that ain't just no trees that have been left behind. I see laser totes. Give.
Yeah, what happened to your overlay for rocket count demand?
Oh. There you go. I'm still confused about that. We've lost like 15 followers in 24 hours.
Hopefully it's because they're killing bots. Finally.
Hopefully. But yeah, because if you look at the VOD from yesterday, or the day before, that overlay will say on screen 2,114 or something followers, and today we're at 2,094 when we started, we're at 96 now. So we've had 2 followers today. And bear in mind, I haven't had an
Are
unfollow.
you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Ah, Raven, thank you so much, love. Right, back to the base. We have to do Hall of Fame again. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Train, go faster. Back to base.
Do we love Raven?
We do.
We love Raven.
We love Raven. Yeah, and Elise, as I was saying, I've not had a unfollow according to my Twitch dashboard for a month and a half, and that's as far back as I looked. Because I checked earlier when I noticed the count had gone down, and that's why the overlay was off, because I switched it off and back on again to see if it had just gone wrong. And then I checked the actual Twitch page and it said 2094.
I'm kind of glad Twitch is starting to get rid of some of those bots. That's cheating. I kind of hate it, like, a lot.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to go ahead and get rid of all 1,000 of my bots, that would make this challenge a lot easier, and I'd really appreciate that. Because we're actually quite close if you ignore the 1,000 bots.
I think it was Kanehart that told me that you could probably buy like 1,000 bucks for
$20
$10 or some stupid shit.
Yeah.
Or $20, yeah.
Yeah, it was because it was at that time that Kane Hart was streaming that it happened.
I think he only knows that because he's done so much battle against bots on his website and his Twitch and his all that shit.
Doesn't he? That was his job, was such, wasn't it? It was dealing with them on forums and stuff, and writing anti-bot bots and stuff like that.
No, not necessarily his job. He set up the websites, and so he's had to personally deal with them.
There you go, Lauren. You should be safe now. Yeah, Raven. The bots that we had trouble with here was they followed the channel. I had 1,000 of them in 6 days show up, follow the channel.
It was immediately after some random person showed up in chat and was like, you know what? You need more followers. And then miraculously, within the next week, 1,000 bots showed up
every 6 minutes to the second another bot. Because I check the timing on, because I get an email every time someone follows me. I've got a folder on my inbox with 2,000 odd emails in it from Twitch, each one for a follower, which is quite useful to find out if someone's following me, because I can just search that folder for their name and it'll tell them if they followed at any point.
Well, and see, that's kind of what happened. Like,
Yeah.
for a while there, it was just insane, the number of followers compared to viewers.
Yeah, because I was tiny then. Well, I still am small, but I was like ridiculously tiny. There was like 8 of us that watched me each night.
Yeah, those 8 of us, and there was like maybe 1 to 200 actual followers.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit more rounded now with 2,000 followers, 30 to 50 viewers.
Yeah, it's only half of the total follower count that's bots.
Don, is that what I think it is? Is that actually a reminder? Oh, can we add Reg Lauren, please?
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Give me a sec.
Thanks, man. Thank you. Isn't it Regad?
Damn it.
So I make that exact mistake every time, because logically it's add reg in it, but in Nightbot talk it's regad.
Sometimes I hate Nightbot. Seriously.
I know, but he does a lot of good. Especially when the spam bots are out in force. Whenever that Twitch thing's going on. Right, check the rockets. We've been gone a little bit. I see 2 rockets. I see 3 rockets ready to go. Launching.
Yeah, spell checker is highly overrated, or something like that.
Username is buffering. It's not me this time.
Bots as in fake accounts that certain users create and sell the use of. There are certain types of bots. There are follower bots and watcher bots. Follower bots are cheaper, and they just add to a follower count of a channel. And viewer bots will spend certain time to watch a channel to increase its view count. Those are way more expensive. I feel like human need to... Yeah.
Free to go. One of them is ready. one that's on 85. Thank you, autosave. So we have 2 hours, 10 minutes left to do 2 launches, technically. I think we're going to be okay. Can anyone remember how many I had to do at the start of this little challenge? I know I had to do a launch every 6.5 minutes. And I had like 8 hours to go.
Username might have the logs for that still, maybe.
Go on, username, counting on you. Once we could get an actual sort of a rough rockets per minute is what I'm after. I guess we could look back on the VODs.
Damn it, Raven, go to bed or something.
She can't. We have a new Factorio addiction. It's all my fault.
It might also be my fault.
I'm willing to take 45% of the blame. If you'll take 45 as well, we can put the other 10% on Zenith.
Sure.
He was only here for a little bit, but I feel he. Oh no, she's addicted.
Maybe the game can take 100% because it's
Yeah,
Factorio.
it's Factorio. Yeah, it strikes again. $800 by 800. Yeah, Raven. The score obviously for launching rockets is at 798. I'm approaching 800 hours. I was set a challenge when I was at like 730 something rockets and 792 hours or something to get 800 rockets by 800 hours. So it's the 800 by 800 challenge, for which we are going to do with like 2 hours to spare. Ah, there you go, Max. Thank you. At the end of birthday stream, you had 791 hours and 724 rockets. Oh, she's addicted. She's got it bad. That's. Hey, Uncatchable, welcome back. Or
I've been there, done that.
Username, do you want to do the maths on that then? Based on Max's count, we were at 724 rockets. We'll say that we're done at 798 hours.
Space is highly variable though, because without belts and bots and beacons, that space goes down a lot.
Also, it depends, are you bringing in the resources? Are you counting train stations, or are the resources already here? Lots of variables.
Also outposts, mining, and yeah, a lot of variables.
You're doing about 10 an hour. Okay. So that's what? Rocket every 6 minutes. It's not bad. And it's sustainable.
Username, that's also dependent on the mods, like vanilla and the map settings.
It's a buffering wheel. Kind of like your thing to Reddit. It's just a buffering wheel. We used to sit here and wait for rockets to be. We We used to launch rockets for people individually when they asked for one, but that was too slow. The base didn't have anything to do. But I used to sit here and wait. A couple of hours, please, Lauren. For what it is, that outpost has got copper in it, and I've set 4 trains to go directly to it and come back to copper unload. So a direct copper feed rather than all the other outposts. We need to get it emptied out, so I reckon a couple of hours should do that, and we can rip up this little bit and push the main line, or be ready to push the main line up. Grab the iron, the coal, the copper, the oil, and then the oil after the stone, and then the oil after that, and continue the expansion in this direction, because we hit that ore patch many hundred hours ago and we had to wait for it to go, and it's finally finished. I'm sure there's another one down here that's in our way as well. Yeah, Coley 6 is directly in the way of the main line, so we've got to wait for that to go for that expansion to carry on. Oh, memo as well, Coal East 3 is finished. We need to go clear that up. We need to tidy up Coal East 2, and Copper East 1 needs tidying up. Shit.
I'm gonna have to excuse myself here shortly, like going to bed and stuff.
Matt, you're in the US, I'm in UK. There is no way I am outdoing you. You're staying up until I go to bed.
Well, I know it's only 8:30 here, but still.
No, unacceptable. Raven's UK is well and she's still up. You are not going to bed, sir, until we do.
I'm an old man. I'm just saying. Dirty old man.
Oh yeah, and what other outpost was it? Coal South 1 is completely finished. So if anyone's got a post-it note of those, please, for next stream, or could just inbox me with those, that would be a great help. I can just pick them off. Anti-Elites is still here as well, and he's an hour ahead of me.
For some strange reason, I woke up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, stayed up until 7, took a little nap, and then woke up again. Like, my sleep schedule's downright fucked.
Yeah, alright, that's pretty messed up, but the fact remains that you can't go to bed before us. And you've got to stay for the 800 launch. You've got to see it. And we're just going to call it a night anyway. I just want to get this 800 challenge out of the way. Let's go and rob some more materials from anywhere we can get them.
Well, fine. I guess I could stay to the end, but like, I'm seriously working on number 12.
Shit. we got to get this challenge done for the sake of Mad's liver. Alright, I'm not pressing Z 1,000 times. We'll
She's kind of on the opposite side of the planet. That's a bit much for me.
I think she's also taken.
Yeah, that's way more important.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, like exactly halfway around the planet is the Middle East, because I've been there and back.
Yeah, mate. Have you seen Heckel's advice there? Just keep topping up. Don't ever empty it.
Unfortunately, I have discrete units of measurement. The units I'm opening to drink. I math everything. I can't help it. It's the way I am.
$15, 37, 37 wins so far. 50. That one. You.
That's absolutely terrifying. I don't know what MCAS is. I'll have to Google that. Massachusetts Comprehensive Assessment System? Yes, I'm in uni. I'm studying to become a nuclear engineer.
Ravens one is better.
Yeah, I like Ravens.
Right, we're getting close. We've got one silo on 93 and another one on 57. I keep forcing it down just to try and get these 2 launches done. And then we're finished. We can relax again. I don't like being on a time schedule. No one set me another time schedule. Although I suppose for the sake of it I should try and maintain 1 rocket an hour. Alright, yeah.
The only exam I'm interested in studying for is the Fundamentals of Engineering exam.
$3,000 rockets before Zuri's liver fails. No, because the more I work on it, the more he drinks, the faster it decays.
I'm only like 2 beers away from running out of my supply, and it's... Wait. There's actually still time for me to go and get more, but please don't make me.
No. It's alright, I'm not driving any trains. You're okay. I will not drive another train. I'll not even go near the train yard for the remainder of this stream. If I didn't have work tomorrow, on the other hand, or rather in like 8 hours, then I might. But I do have work, so you're safe.
Yes, I'm easily within walking distance.
Your paper folding one username, yeah, I remember. Oh shit! I've only got 4 minutes left to get the 800th launch. To do it with 2 hours to spare. No, Mazoi doesn't have
I actually
backstock.
have.
You have a buffer of alcohol. I thought
There's
you.
a bottle of tequila. Actually, I have access to, but I'm not going to drink that after drinking beer.
And again, if I wasn't, if I didn't have work, you'd be opening that tequila tonight.
There's no way in hell I'm drinking tequila after beer. That's just insane. Are you? No.
You're okay because I have to go in a minute, but. Yeah, and I assume with alcohol, it's kind of like the coal policy. I'm allowed to buffer store. You're allowed to buffer store alcohol.
Well, yeah, I guess, but I prefer on demand still, even with alcohol.
But it's a resource that's always consumed like coal in my power plants. I can never have enough coal, and you can never have enough alcohol.
Howdy, Zenith.
How's work going, Zenith? I would say you hope you're not working too hard, but you're here on Twitch, so sort of answers itself, really. Oh my god, Raven, I'm so sorry. I got sidetracked by rocket launches. Yes. I feel really bad now. Like, genuinely really bad.
Yes, username. It gets sorted by date of donation. It's simple. Well, I consider it simple. I'm guessing 95% of the people out there don't.
What's simple, sorry?
The sorting hierarchy.
Well, I came up with the rules for it, so I guess I understand it. Of
Well,
how,
turning your rules into math
yeah.
to sort, yeah.
I get how it converts it all to hours. Times is days by 24 and so forth.
Getting the rules and figuring out how to do it by algorithm are completely different things.
Right, let me set up the spreadsheet. So, Raven will be reference number 37.
We completely ignore leap years. As a matter of fact, we even completely ignore the fact that some months have less than 31 days.
It was £5 donated on what hour was it? I've forgotten now. 29 minutes ago, so that's in the third hour of the 15th of the first 16. £5 puts under commotion socks. There we go. Oh, let's get finished building.
Yeah, it's definitely made for the ease of the person placing the blueprints. So everything rounds up.
Okay, that's A V E N H E X H E.
If you're going to set up a hardware sort, this is definitely the best way to do it because massively parallel sorting is incredibly fast, and I completely approve the way ZF did it. The quote unquote, it shouldn't be that hard until you try it.
No, so I won't make that mistake again. Oh, tomorrow is the 3 month anniversary of having the save file for a week. Any excuse for a party, but right. Also means I've been at work 3 months without a holiday. I should book some time off. Oh yeah, I have. Steam release.
You win the internet, ZF. Add a cookie. Well, she only showed up for like 10 minutes, but still, that's better than not showing up for 2 months. Oh, I need to call winner. Let me see what happens.
I just done it. Oh, you're gonna do it.
Yeah, you called it. Is
Yeah,
why
yeah.
I'm calling it.
Hey!
Awesome. Raven, you win a banana per scale.
Okay, done. Let's go reset the Hall of Fame. We have a autosave in 10 seconds.
So if I trust chat, the correct answer to the bananas versus oranges thing was oranges because death.
I think it's a trick question, and I think oranges is safer if it's a trick question, so I'm gonna go with oranges.
Again, I'm going with whatever doesn't kill me fastest.
Right, so the Hall of Fame will now resort. If my spreadsheet skills are up to date, then it should put Raven at 34th. So it's doing its sorting now. You can see it's got a little progress bar.
Well, from personal experience, I know you can live off of cheese alone for quite a long time.
The correct answer is 42. That's a Sheldon Cooper thing, isn't it?
The life, the universe, and everything? Yeah. Good night, Hekios.
See you later. Hope you've got your Colonel Will fix.
I don't care how addictive cheese is, I still love it.
Alright, coming up on 34, so Raven's name should be here if I spelt it out correctly. Hope I have. It should be next. There you go, Raven.
I'm 20 names behind you.
Really? Shit. We've just about to reset. Yep, there you go. Been around once. Cool. Thank you very much, Raven. Right, let's launch Rocket 800.
But seriously though, 9 or riot. 9 or riot.
No, it's fine. Leave it alone. You're not allowed to riot.
True, but I can still incite it.
You can decide it, but you can't join it. And you have to put it down when it gets out of control.
But I can distinct when it gets out of control. So
I suppose you haven't thought of turning in your sword, then you can riot.
I've
Good.
considered it. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, rocket number 800. In honor of Raven and her donation. Doom. Done. With 2 hours-ish to spare. Rocket launch to slideshow.
PowerPoint presentation, rocket launch complete.
And as soon as that clicks over to 800, I think we shall call it a night. How long have we been going now? Coming up on 8 hours. That is the longest stream for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I've been here the entire freaking time.
Yeah, thanks for giving up 8 hours of your day to co-host for me.
Not a problem. I can share some crazy freaking stories.
Yeah, definitely kept me entertained. 'Cause it's, as I'm sure you're aware, the lag can be painful at times. And if I'm honest, I'm looking forward to having a base shut down for a bit so I can get on with some stuff.
Good luck with your stuff.
Outpost building and jobs that need doing. I'm sure there's some biter killing that needs to be done by now. We need to push south.
So don't forget to clean up that copper outpost next stream. I'll remind you if I see you.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of outposts that need removing. And we need to check the trains aren't going to them because I'm sure that they are. There's so many that are done with. I'm looking at 2 on one screen here. In fact, there's another one that's nearly done. Yeah, we have really going to have a base shut down. We've killed so much of it.
And that red circle, just saying.
Shit, Iron Core 3 as well is done. We need to get that coal. We're going to have to really shut down for probably a good 30-40 hours and catch up again.
Yeah, hopefully I can catch up on my homework too.
Cool. Okay, everybody. We're going to call it a night. Man needs to sleep. I need to sleep. You all need to sleep. Especially those in Europe. The Arch Potato, hello, welcome. So you've just caught the end? Yeah, I know Freenholt, so I might have met you through there. Okay, again, Mad, thanks again for your time and support. And
Not a problem.
oh, there's another rocket ready. I can hear it. No, we're not doing that. Right, everyone. See you all soon. What are we today? We're going into Friday now, so yeah, I should be on normal time tomorrow. Won't be an early start. And yeah, have a good day, and I'll see you all soon. Take care. Bye bye. Mad, say goodbye.
Goodbye, Mad.
See you.